Come
on, buddy. I gotta just pick up a weapon.
One man had reportedly been carrying an RPG,
a
rocket-propelled grenade. But two of the unarmed men who died were Reuters news staff, and 2 young children in a van were seriously wounded in the onslaught.
Clear. Clear.
Orders.
Coming around clear.
He's being released from jail.
The title given to the video, Collateral Murder, marked the launch of a highly politicized agenda for WikiLeaks, driven by the website's founder, Julian Assange.
Of course, the title is absolutely correct. It speaks about specific incidents. If you go to collateralmurder.com, you will see the exact incidents talking about when a man is crawling in the street, completely unarmed, wounded, and he is killed by a 30mm cannon from the air, very intentionally, and his rescuers.
I watched the Apache helicopter attack video with the eyes of a former Marine infantry officer. I was a platoon leader and company commander, and I was also a battalion training officer who had trained troops on Nuremberg and the laws of war. It was very clear to me that what I was looking at was a war crime, was murder.
The video's credits paid tribute to our courageous source and advertised WikiLeaks' unbroken record in protecting confidential sources. But just 7 weeks later, Private Bradley Manning, an Army intelligence analyst based in Baghdad, was arrested and charged with leaking the video. It was a shattering blow, as a former spokesman for WikiLeaks, Daniel Domscheit-Berg, recalled when he spoke to Four Corners in Berlin.
When that happened, and when it was black on white that an alleged source of us was arrested, and it was in connection to this high-profile video, and it was by the US military, and he was detained in a prison in Kuwait, that was really devastating. And I can't even put words on how I felt. This was like falling into a pit that had no end.
Private Manning's arrest wasn't triggered by a lapse in security from WikiLeaks, a tip-off from a fellow soldier, or security checks in Iraq. Instead, and bizarrely, it was instigated by this man, a former hacker from California called Adrian Lamo. Mr. Lamo spoke to Four Corners on Skype. He says Bradley Manning approached him online after learning of their shared interest in WikiLeaks, and that their conversations ranged over several days. The words Private Manning is alleged to have used in their chats are voiced here by an actor.
I'm an Army intelligence analyst deployed to Eastern Baghdad pending discharge for adjustment disorder.
Mr. Manning introduced himself factually as an intelligence analyst stationed at Forward Operating Base Hammer in Iraq. His initial communication was unremarkable. There was nothing that would lead a casual reader to believe that there was anything out of the ordinary about it. However, he soon began to draw hints about his access to classified information.
Hypothetical question. If you had free reign over classified networks for long periods of, say, 8 to 9 months, and you saw incredible things, awful things, things that belonged in the public domain and not on some server stored in a dark room in Washington, D.C., what would you do? Things that would have an impact on 6.7 billion people.
Adrian Lamo says Bradley Manning sensationally confessed that he passed vast amounts of classified material to WikiLeaks, including a war log from Iraq containing 400,000 events.
Let's just say someone I know intimately well has been penetrating U.S. classified networks, mining data like the ones described, sorting the data, compressing it, encrypting it, and uploading it to a crazy white-haired Aussie who can't seem to stay in one country very long. Crazy white-haired dude equals Julian Assange.
In the area of 1129
According to the records of these chats, Private Manning saw his own connection with WikiLeaks as significant.
I'm a source, not quite a volunteer.
You wondering who ate all the pretzels? Yeah, it was Reese's.
People down here, we got a little group forming. Nancy. If you could notify the detectives if they have a phone. Oh, they're notified. We're wrong.
Zephyr 38. For your information, it's a head injury. It's, I think it's very likely a load and go.
A night of fun takes a dangerous turn.
Thank you for working out.
Gunfire and a shootout in an Oklahoma.
For your now.
About anything that's happening in all
Right.
those states,
Mhm.
Arizona, and all this stuff.
Already
But we probably, because of this little
10-4 PD
situation,
is on
if you
scene.
take a look at this
The
Pentagon
scene is
meeting,
secure. The
there
advisor
are
can be a
about
lone gun
30
gunshot to the head.
there are 30 governors there, okay, out of how many states we have? Like 50 states, correct?
Let's make sure we
Right,
get
so
that
we're
right
the
set up.
invite.
I think those governors are getting detained, okay? They're getting
Good,
detained.
I agree. Yes.
Yes.
Even more.
That's why they're there with Admiral Rogers. I thought he was long gone, and Mike Pompeo leading the show, and the Chinese spy exposing what the hell is going on. This is what the Chinese spy said in the meeting. He said China has video of Hunter Biden with minors. No surprise. And of course, he went with you saw the video of Hunter Biden with star of Mulan, the movie, Louis Yifei. You know, Louis' last name, Yi, means billions, and Fei means flying. So she's got billions flying into her pocket from being a very high class, I would say, all girl, which most of the Chinese actresses are, because they make more money from making films for the CCP than they do as an actress. That happened to Fei Bingbing too. So I mean, that's what they do. So yeah, that was one of his girlfriends, and you saw the video with the foot job. I can say that, and that was her. So the reason why now the Biden administration is doing I guess a purge into the Wuhan lab situation is because of the minor situation that they have that they are aware of. So now let's see, they don't even need to worry about any of the paperwork from all those states that they're all concerned about, because this Pentagon little meeting might result in a bunch of governors getting nabbed, if you know what I mean. And I don't know if you've got any information on Comey and about anything that's happening in all those states, Arizona, and all this stuff. But we probably, because of the
I'm clear, UCL.
There's 3 offenders. The shooter is wearing a red hoodie, black pants, black mask.
The rest of the city shots fired. Suspect is wearing a red hoodie, black band, and had on a mask. Flashing at north-south in that location. 3 suspects. Shooter had red hoodie, black band. 26, 10, 8,
Zephyr X-ray 26.
27, 10-4. I'll try and get north of that location.
How safe is Israel?
65. Going to be 10-8 UTL once we get further.
Zephyr. 5 South Rosewood. This was a group that was just in the fight. At that time, they were in a white car.
Somebody just got murdered.
Who's going to see Mary?
Similar to Mary.
Okay. I got my supply.
Can't come. 27 there.
Suffer.
Amos 2 to St. Mary.
Amos 2 at St. Mary's. Can't come as before. I'll be around St. Mary's. Suffer.
Can't come X55. You can catch me at Coleman City as well.
Suffer 55.
Clear now. You got lockdown. I'm in route. Can't come full. Which hospital they go to? Hey, so Tony, you get with Golden and you guys coordinate with the placards and the camera.
Partnership got a call for a DC at 39 St. George, reference to a neighbor harassing her.
10-4. I'll give them the 21.
Tower.
Can't go. You still got a public contact about White Castle moment?
4540.
Action control. Everyone.
Right.
So one's off shit.
701 so far.
King Comics 27.
27.
City units are requesting we go to St. Mary's to help there. Being route.
Cover.
28 Trinity stuff. Okay, 11-8. 5500 East, 3000 North Road, 1028. B-Boy H. Henry, 49433. BH 49433, Black Fort Edge. You tied up. Do you have anything further suspect, as far as suspect vehicle or anything other than that I can pass around to other units?
Negative. I'll work on it as soon as I can. White car, Benny Gates.
Can't come intersection.
Information. Owner has an active concealed carry.
What was that? St. Mary's. Stand for it. That one. Count 44.
44.
Can you show me 10-8 perpetually? No, what that is.
Go ahead.
Could you also create my number for a public contact in the area of Heading House? If we got a report of Paul Reska in the area, loitering possibly. I'm gonna go check here. Oh, we're in route there.
547.
396 442 396 Silver Grand Prix times 2.
Change of quarters to Gilman, please.
Route. Can't come critical.
34.
I have that subject's name if you could just try looking him up in a house. You have the contact, I just have his COV or CL.
10-4, go ahead with it.
First name is Paul, Adam William, Edward Lincoln. Last name is Reska, RESZKA. Robert, Edward, Sam, Zebra, King, Adam.
One. We've got an email request, 220 Tedmark Court, Unit 2 for a subject not responding. Breathing is okay. Time of page 1607, respond on city fire.
Everybody. Can't tell him, Robert. Hey, we're going to have a chance to film him. You can close it down. Joe, then just 6 respond as well.
10-4, voltage engine 6. It's 220, head marked, unit 2. X-ray 55.
He's showing 10-8, 43 is provided. Reattach me to that. Shots fired.
10-4. Now there's maybe. Upper 38.
7-7. Be out with that vehicle in front of 171 Northwest Avenue. Looks unoccupied at the time. I'm out at Family Dollar. You in the video?
Two 74877 returns clear expired, suspended mandatory insurance violation on a silver 2002 Honda 4-door.
It's unoccupied. Can't count 55. You can put me out of St. Mary's.
10-4, 55.
Can you get a hold of Gift of God or whichever shelter you got, see if they will take a male subject?
10-4.
Okay, for time of call was 15:30-ish. Area.
Okay.
One 43 is on two.
310-4, 147.
147.
You just stand right, get the keys at your PD.
Yeah, probably not. You're going to be staff.
You're 27. Correction, Oscar Salazar is getting suspended, no valid Illinois license.
One 47, 126, you can 22 that. Yeah, we're good. You catch me, I will handle that on 10-18.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
9.
That's what I'm going to let them know.
4.
Finish. So just 43 families start to show up now. No problem, no. We have county here. Yeah, we're Adam Mary 39115, valid Catherine Robinson, 150 North Cottage, white 2017 Chrysler. 28. Can't shoot that on.
Avenue with a Ford F-150 gray in color with expired registration.
Yeah, that was suspicious nature of the traffic issue. I'll check on that vehicle.
10-4. Oh,
Good.
just 43. We have a civil case at Pace Setters when someone clears up.
Count 26, catch me.
Okay, 20. Silver 26. Okay. Yeah. Fun, you're on scene. Checking your status.
For 10-4.
Yeah, I'm 21. She said she'll return a little later so that I could take pictures of her home.
Yeah. Just a stretcher to the door 6. Can't come engine 6 on 6.
6 you're on scene.
Cap 1. Am I on the right channel? Do I need to be on PD? Campground 606 to 42.
Jennifer.
And 9 you get cut off.
If you need to go direct with the officers, you can go to PD channel. And it's going to be Riley's call.
Yeah, we're seeing.
For.
Last name is Pickett, Paul, Ida, Charles, King, Edward, Tom, Tom. First name Larry, no middle, 92881, 92881 now. You're gonna need your 100-foot tape measure. You can pick it out. You're gonna need it. Seeing this is Madam 4.
Subject at the Family Dollar wearing a red hoodie, has a Nike logo on the front. Got a Nike logo on the front. Subject wearing white colored blue jeans and white pants. Colored blue jeans and white shoes.
Recheck your status.
PC search. October 6th, 1028. 165-4155 B-boy truck. 165-4155 B-boy truck. I'll try to get all the registered owners, but it's parked on a public roadway. Other than being expired, it looks 10-4.
Over.
Count 538. Can't come 137's off shift. Six. 10-8 from the seat. Listen. Four 28, 423. No, it's a reminder. Okay.
Sorry. Fast forward, there's still no record.
10-4. He was given the information. I'll be 10-8.
Fast forward, can't come.
Go ahead.
We have a lost stolen plate at Belson, 1685 North State Highway 50. 1017 has a driver from Belson's. He lost the plate while dumping some scrap. It's the back plate, 811109. Same over Tom. He's at the Circle K right there.
Denver. 40, I can get that. I'm just clearing over here in Northwest. Definitely. I can grab that. I'm over here on Northwest. I'm close. I'm right up here. I got it. 1028. B-boy, 29882. BB 29882. It's a silver Dodge Avenger. What?
6,000 North, 4,008.
Can't come all day. Go ahead. You show me available for calls. Hey, Ron. Handcuff 540 on 23.
Thirty.
We get a chance. I'm gonna get 27, 28. Back to PD.
Tougher.
Come in to 6.
6.
We're returning available. Ambulance 1 is preparing for transport.
Ambulance 1 going to Riverside.
Ambulance 1, rest Riverside. Tougher.
We spoke with Boel, advising the complaint. He's going to get the vehicle moved somehow. He's also passed on some information for family members. We shouldn't. 10-8.
Tougher.
Got him, Michelle.
Tougher. X-ray 28, your status.
10-4.
Server unit available to check a open line, unknown 911 call. About 23 feet away from 1898 East Meadowview. In route.
About 6 feet 10 floor. Maybe on route 1283 Hartley Avenue.
Middle 31375. 31375 mil. Right.
How far? You're valid. 10-0. Child sex offender. No longer required to register.
Go ahead.
What was the time of shooting?
Good.
X-ray 1243 had a 911 unknown in the area of 279 North Thomas Jane. Disconnected, voicemail on callback, no history.
That's right. Why don't you attach me to that? We may be done here at the hospital here pretty quick.
Pepper, they're back on TX now, advising that the phone is broken. They are at 281 North Thomas Jane, no problem.
Pepper, we can disregard this. Thanks.
Pepper, I'll get it with traffic.
Okay, contact 26.
The X-ray 24.
I'll be 10-8, unable to locate.
Who was playing on the harmonica, the national anthem, which I showed you in the previous episode. Of course, our contention was that they were rude to Pete Dupree, but they were disrespectful of the flag and a national anthem, turning away from facing the flag, putting their hands behind their back, and not singing the national anthem. What they did to Pete Dupree was just rude. That wasn't the crux of the story. Of course, the left, what they do is they do straw man arguments. They argue or they defend themselves against things that were never in contention or wasn't really the main focus. That is why we have this tweet here. To be clear, no one turned their back on the World War II veteran Pete Dupree during tonight's anthem. Some players were simply looking at the flag on a pole in one end of the stadium. The players all loved Pete, thanked him individually after the game, and signed the ball for him.
That's 10-4.
Folks,
We need a report
this was
for it, though.
disrespectful, plain and simple. This is just a spin. Let's get into today's news.
This is Open Source News. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell so you can be the first to see any new videos.
Welcome to Open Source News. I am your brother and your host, BCP. All right, folks, do you buy this? Do you buy this that they were looking at a pole at the other end of the stadium, facing away where everyone else was facing, and that they had their hands behind the back? Because we know that having your hands behind your back and showing and looking at the flag at the far end of the stadium is really a respectful thing. I mean, what are your thoughts below? Put it down below, folks. Is this a spin like everything else that comes out of the hating left? And by contrast and comparison, the women's team out of Mexico, who are unfortunately got beat 4-0 by our disrespectful team, they all sang their national anthem and faced their Mexican flag. All right, folks, let's get into the news. By the way, if you like these updates, please hit the like button. If you haven't done so yet, please hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to check out our second channel here on YouTube, the BCP Report, and our off-platform show over at bcpextras.com. All right, let's get into the former vice president. We got to cover that. We may be having some wins here. There's a report that's coming out, and it's by Fox News, and it says that former Vice President Joe Biden's push for gun control as his answer to the surging crime that's happened is actually going to help the Republicans and further damage Democrats running for Congress in 2022. Fox News claims the gun control laid in response to a crime could be even more detrimental when seen in combination with the efforts to hamper police around the country. Quote, Biden's focus on gun crimes could provide fodder for Second Amendment advocates who have accused him of attacking the legal gun ownership and for Republican lawmakers who have argued that Democratic calls to defund the police are most responsible for the crime wave. GOP strategists employed that tactic to great effect in the down-ballot races during the 2020 election cycle. Once again, the 2020 election having this really, really odd result where the GOP gains in the House, did well down ticket, but for some weird reason, the former vice president garnered 81 million to the Don's only 74 million, yet Republicans essentially trounced, won all of the toss-up races down ballot, gained seats, but somehow couldn't take the major prize of the presidency. Isn't that interesting? Well, we all know what really happened there. Can't talk about it here, but if you want our full analysis of that, check out bcpextras.com. Now, I want to talk about the power of the Don. I want to talk about the power of the Don
going into 2022. And once again, this resurgence of this idea of President Trump as Speaker of the House. First, let's talk about the latest entry in GOP politics in the gubernatorial race that's taking place in Texas.
Can West bring an upset? Former Republican chairman of Texas, Alan West, spent his 4th of July announcing his entry into the GOP primary race for a chance to become the next governor of Texas.
Texas Governor Greg Abbott will have another opponent in the upcoming GOP primary. The Texas Tribune reporting that Texas GOP chairman Alan West has announced he's running for governor. That announcement made during an appearance by West at Sojourn Church in Carrollton. That's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, where the former Florida congressman played a video that launched his campaign.
I am now drawing my sword, and I will draw that line in the sand. And I will ask you to stand with me to preserve the future, the legacy of Texas, to honor the words of our state song, to stand for something, or as my mother would say, not fall for anything. And that's why I'm running to be your governor of the Lone Star State.
West's campaign launch comes about a month after he announced his resignation as state party chairman. That's effective July 11th, when the state Republican Executive Committee is set to meet and pick West's successor as chair.
West's announcement comes after former President Donald Trump gave his endorsement to Governor Abbott.
That last statement is key. President Trump has endorsed Greg Abbott. As a matter of fact, when he went down to tour the border last week, he was in tow with Greg Abbott. So does Alan West have a chance? There's others who are running against him as well, notably Matt McConaughey and also Beto O'Rourke. The last guy's a joke, obviously, and Matthew McConaughey, I don't know what that's all about. But Alan West is a pretty heavy name, I would say, in Republican circles to challenge Greg Abbott. But can he overcome the fact that President Trump has already endorsed Abbott?
Since his election as Texas GOP chair in July of last year, he's criticized Governor Greg Abbott's virus response and sought to push the governor's legislative agenda further to the right. Abbott has mostly ignored those attacks, but the governor has increasingly catered to his right flank in recent months as he has appeared to try and tamp down potential vulnerabilities ahead of his re-election campaign, the Texas Tribune reporting.
Now, here's the interesting thing. Every time I look, all I'm seeing is there's a lot of weight and power behind the Don's endorsement and being pro-Trump. He still is the leader of the Republican Party, notwithstanding the shenanigans of last year. And here's another story that shows that when you even appear to be against President Trump, Republicans know that that doesn't fare very well, especially if you're trying to get into office and you're not already an incumbent.
You need people in Washington, D.C. who knows how the system works, who knows how to reform that system, and who can make this country better. And that's why I'm running to be your next U.S. Senator from the state of Ohio.
New at 11, a U.S. Marine, venture capitalist, and author, Middletown native J.D. Vance is hoping to add another title to his resume, U.S. Senator.
Ohio GOP Senate candidate J.D. Vance has retracted old tweets where he was critical of former President Donald Trump. In a Fox News appearance over the weekend, Vance acknowledged his critical comments of the former president and asked that people not judge them based on what he said in 2016.
So as you can see there, J.D. Vance very proactively already battling the perception that he may be anti-Trump. Now, once again, supposedly these are things he tweeted back in 2016 before President Trump became president. We know a lot of folks that are now on the Trump train or have been supportive of Trump or have partnered with Trump on certain things that are now in office or at the time were maybe against him or running against him, like in the case of Texas Senator Ted Cruz, have come around. So I think that's very interesting. But I think that's very telling here is this article from Breitbart saying that Donald Trump endorsed House candidate Miller raised $550,000 in just this quarter to challenge the Rhino Gonzalez. Of course, Anthony Gonzalez, who voted to impeach President Trump.
In Illinois, it's always been legally required that everyone on the road has insurance and provides proof. And now, on July 1st, the electronic verification system also becomes mandatory. Not to worry though, you won't have to do much. Your insurance company will handle the verification for you. The process will be fully automated with the cooperation of insurance companies and the Secretary of State as they certify that you have the state's minimum liability insurance. Driving without insurance can warrant a license plate suspension, a reinstatement fee, and other fines should it go unpaid. Driving uninsured isn't affordable, but our liability auto insurance is. Call or visit us at 888-949-NAVY or insurancenavy.com.
Yeah, this is just a job. And you're just some friends taking in the fall colors. The Echo PB9010. It's just the most powerful backpack blower in the world. Echo, power on and on.
And this is once again showing the power of essentially an outsider that's being backed by Trump. With a total of over $1 million in the bank heading into the primary fight, Miller's opponent also has a similar size war chest to defend himself. Miller told Breitbart News that establishment anti-Trump Republicans need to be purged out of office. I'm running strictly on the America First platform because when you have someone that votes with House Speaker Nancy Pelosi 38% of the time, you have to get them out. So is it a matter of President Trump backing Max Miller alone, or is that coupled with the fact that Anthony Gonzalez is running on a platform where he can't escape or hide from the fact that he was part of the attempted impeachment of President Trump, and also that his voting record is fairly leaning 40% of the time with the Democrats? You be the judge.
People were out there dancing, waiting for you to show up. How important is it for the candidates that you endorse to be America First candidates, and what does that mean to you?
Well, it really means everything. It's about America first. We sold our country out over the last 25, 30 years, and even before that. And we're America first. We have to take care of our country.
My analysis is that President Trump is still a contender, and that's just talking to Democrats. We know that when we talk to fellow Republicans, that he truly is the spiritual leader, if you will, the real leader of the Republican Party, and his endorsement is going to make all the difference in helping us take back the House in 2022.
So the president also released a statement today saying we'll never save your country or be great again unless Republicans get tough and get smart. Get tough and get smart. What does he mean by that, Jenna?
Well, I think the president is very focused on 2022 and 2024, and he's saying that we need to make sure that we continue to fight for our country. And one of the things that I love and respect the most about President Trump is that he is not backing down, and he's continuing to be the tip of the spear to encourage all Americans to get out and vote, and to also make sure that we have candidates that are actually going to do their job in Congress. They're not going to be these weak rhinos, and he's going to make sure to endorse candidates that are going to be tough and smart when they get in office in 2022. And I think that the Republicans and all conservatives need to focus on winning back the House and the Senate in 2022. And that's what President Trump is focused on, America first.
All right. And now we also know that in addition to going out there on the campaign trail for 2022, that President Trump has something big up his sleeve that will be announced tomorrow, Wednesday, the 7th.
He's expected to make a major announcement about his efforts to protect First Amendment rights. That'll happen in Bedminster, New Jersey on Wednesday. He's going to be joined by Linda McCann, I should say, and Brooke Rollins from the America First Policy Institute. Any indications what this is going to be about?
Now, before we get into Jenna Ellis's answer to that and her inside information, let me tell you what my thoughts are. I think it may have to do with his social media platform, a new social media platform that he may be promoting, either a new one that's his own, or perhaps he'll be joining Getter, the new one that has been gaining some steam and popularity. And that was done by Jason Miller, Trump advisor, former Trump advisor and spokesperson. He has a new person now. Now, I think this could be because if it's about First Amendments and the First Amendment rights, well, we know that Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube have all deplatformed President Trump, and he has not been able to express his First Amendment rights. And we have been told by Jason Miller that President Trump has lots of options and would be having some sort of social media platform coming out also that he would be having rallies. Well, we saw the rallies are not
We're taking
now
one
starting to
ALS
happen.
over to
I
Riverside.
think it could be this platform. It'd be interesting to see if it's going to be a brand new platform or if he's going to be promoting Getter, Jason Miller's new one. That remains to be seen. And it seems like even insiders are kind of in the dark until tomorrow.
I'm so excited. So I just spoke with Liz Harrington, the President Trump spokesperson, over the weekend, and she said that, of course, obviously, we can't get ahead of the president, but she said in her words, it's going to be huge. And so again, President Trump has fought for freedom of speech against censorship, and he has been the tip of the spear in this fight. So I'm really excited for his announcement, and I think that he's doing obviously much more than the current sitting installed president to actually fight for the agenda that Americans truly care about.
Now, once again, what about President Trump being Speaker of the House? I've saved this topic for the tail end of this episode because we have touched on it before, but we had some new things in the last few days that have brought this topic up again. I've seen it in the comments and I've seen correspondence directed to me asking me about this. And that is President Trump going to be Speaker of the House? Is that going to happen? Can that happen? And I guess I have a lot of new subscribers, and not everyone catches every episode I make. I understand that. But on a little bit, it was either January 20th or January 21st, I made a video where I said, okay, well, we have the installation of the former vice president and the former senator. We weren't able to stop that process at that point. So what should President Trump do? And I actually said, and I'm telling you, it's January 20th or 21st, perhaps President Trump should run for Congress and become Speaker of the House, or perhaps a Senate seat. But I was more concentrated on him running for a congressional seat and becoming Speaker of the House. That would put him in line. And if things got fixed, he would already be in line of secession. Plus, he could work on, I don't know, maybe not an impeachment, but work on things to thwart the communist, Marxist, anti-American agenda of the former vice president. Of course, I was skewered. A lot of people were very upset. It was a very emotional time for us. I didn't take it personally. A lot of people just were like, BCP, you've jumped the shark. You don't know what you're talking about. He was a president. Why would he ever, stoop to being a congressman or a senator? And then, obviously, I didn't cover it over the weekend because it was 4th of July. But Matt Gaetz said something very bold, which got the conversation started again. Let me play this short clip for you now.
And so after the next election cycle, when we take back the House of Representatives, when we send Nancy Pelosi back to the filth of San Francisco, my commitment to you is that my vote for Speaker of the U.S. House of Representatives will go to Donald J. Trump.
Newsweek also had an article about this. So let me just reiterate the most important thing for those asking me about this, because this keeps coming up, and I want you to be aware that this is a possibility. The Republicans take back the House, and they can nominate President Trump to be Speaker of the House. Of course, it'll get huge pushback, and it may be and probably will be challenged in the courts. But I just want to answer this question. The Constitution states that the House of Representatives shall choose their Speaker and other officers, and it does not expressly state that the Speaker of the House must be a member of the chamber. It does not have to be a fellow congressman or woman. Some legal experts believe that the founders intended that the Speaker be chosen from one of their own, that it be a candidate. For this question in 2015, the Clerk of the House said the Speaker has always been, but is not required to be a House member. So I wanted to, at the end of this episode, revisit that again for new subscribers and for people who may have missed my analysis of it previously. Folks, hang tight. We've got more news for you. Until the next one, ciao, goodbye, God bless. Please hit that subscribe button. Make sure that you are also subscribed to the BCP Report, our second channel, and please plug into BCP Extras, our off-platform channel. Please receive a big hug from all of us. We are a family operation, and we consider you our brothers and sisters as well. We're all members and children of God's family. To the next one, ciao, goodbye, God bless.
Thanks for joining us on Open Source News. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and turn on that notification bell.
1322 Potomac Place, Unit 5. Needs an escort to pick up her other two kids. She'll be in a red Buick Encore, ETA 15 minutes.
Fox News alert, growing fallout now after violence rocked the July 4th weekend in parts of the country. Many of the nation's largest cities are struggling to contain a surge in crime amid a rash of finger pointing among those in charge. The numbers are staggering. More than 260 people have been killed in shootings across the country this weekend alone. This is Outnumbered. I'm Emily Campagno, and here today, my co-host Kaylee McEnany, anchor of Fox News at Night and chief legal correspondent Shannon Bream, host of Kennedy on Fox Business Kennedy, and in the center virtual seat, former Education Secretary and Fox News contributor Bill Bennett. First, in Chicago, police say the weekend was the city's deadliest this year. 100 people total were shot and 18 killed. A 6-year-old girl among those wounded in the shootings. And in that same location, 8 hours earlier, a 5-year-old girl was shot. 2 Chicago police officers were also shot and wounded yesterday while trying to disperse a crowd. In Houston, 1 police officer was shot. In Milwaukee, 2 police officers were wounded in a fireworks attack. And in Las Vegas, 1 police officer was shot and another wounded. In New York City, police say at least 26 people were shot over the holiday weekend, and the numbers of shootings rising more than 42% year to date. Brazen looting taking place in San Francisco yesterday as thieves target a Neiman Marcus store and can be seen taking off with merchandise. Mr. Secretary, I'd like to start with you on this. These numbers are frankly staggering.
Yes, they are staggering. Let me say, too, not only Secretary of Education, I was the first drug czar, so we dealt with crimes of a particular sort. I have some familiarity. If you look at national numbers and trends, we're still below where we were in the early 90s. But then it dropped dramatically, and now we're seeing it surge over the weekend. There's a particular character to these crimes, however, I point out. One, they are blatant. You used the word brazen. We're seeing a lot in broad daylight. We're seeing a lot in all the neighborhoods of a big city like New York, and even spreading out in Chicago. The second thing, and this cannot be discounted, is the presence of the police, and in some cases, the absence of the police because of efforts to defund the police. It's a terrible situation. We've got to get a hold of it. Here's the good news. We know how to attack crime. We did it in the mid-90s. And crime went down. It went way down. We can do it again. It's going to require not just a refunding of the police. It's going to require in some cities special incentives for the police. You've seen these incentives, ladies, for people to go back to work at burger places and fast food places. We're going to need some incentives to keep those men and women on the job and bring new and qualified people in. Otherwise, these numbers will be small as we go into the late summer.
And following up on that, Secretary, do you see that happening? If it's so clear of how to combat this surge and how we did it in the mid-90s, but I think the fear is that those won't be implemented and that this trend will continue sharply rising, unfettered, especially within this administration.
Well, the short answer is it depends on whether the people in charge of these cities, city councils and mayors, largely blue, largely Democratic, almost 95% so, see the truth and do what needs to be done. Again, the answer is not complex. The question is one of willingness. But you take a case like San Francisco or Los Angeles, where the prosecutors don't even want to put these criminals behind bars, and you can see the reluctance. This is where, and I think this is going to be a theme for this show as we get into other issues, the people have to speak. Recalls, elect other people, push for people to step down. You have the wrong officials running cities in many American places.
And Shannon, some people spoke in a certain poll that just came out between ABC News and WAPO that indicated that 48% of Americans disapprove of President Biden's handling of the rising crime across the country. Only 38% actually approve.
There was a gym bag, Nike Air Max,
And it's
Apple
tricky
Charger,
because
and a
now
bag
we've
full
had
of
this
clothes were all
conversation about
taken.
defund the police, and there's all kinds of pointing fingers, but there's all kinds of tape out there of people actually saying those things, headlines where people said, yeah, that's actually what we mean. So now we see city after city either discussing refunding, reinstating funding to the police, or they've actually done it. Places they talked about it or done it. We're talking about New York. We're talking about Oakland. We're talking about Baltimore. Just last week, you had a judge rule in Minneapolis telling the local leaders that they have to hire more police officers. But to what the secretary said, how do we do that when we're having mass layoffs, early retirements, these people do not make a fortune and they are heroes, the vast majority of them who suit up every day, never knowing if they're going to see their families again. For $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, they're going to risk their lives. And not only that, everything that they do will be questioned, and it should be. They are in very delicate, very dangerous situations. But this impacts beyond law enforcement and people feeling safe. It's going to be a big political issue going into 22. But also, it's the economy of a lot of these places. We see, like San Francisco, there are chains of drugstores that are closing down, saying we can't afford to be open. Target just announced all of its stores in San Francisco, which most of them were open 7 a.m. to 10 p.m., are now going to 9 to 6. So at night when you get off work, if you work a daytime job, you're not going to be able to go to Target at night in San Francisco. They said their employees do not feel safe coming to work. There are real ripple effects to not enforcing the law or prosecuting or charging people.
And Kennedy, as we discussed sort of the local level and people rising up and holding their city councils accountable, there's a real tension between that and a lot of the, for example, Democrats on the progressive left calling for federal intervention, calling to have the answer be in the federal government's hands. And a lot of that, too, will play out in Congress as people leave these major cities to smaller suburbs, smaller communities outside these metropolitan areas where crime is enforced or the laws are enforced, where law enforcement is appreciated, and where people see that they have more control over where their tax dollars are going.
Yeah, and you bring up a great point, Emily, and the secretary touched on this a little bit. It's the city councils. It's not necessarily the mayors. It's the city councils in places like Minneapolis and Portland that have a real activist agenda and far less accountability because it's a group of people. So the accountability is sort of dispersed throughout them. So, you know, they come in with these platforms and they are driven to impose this super progressive agenda, which is clearly making these cities less safe. And it is throwing law enforcement and policing and even, you know, basic livability completely out of balance. And what we have to find is instead of an agenda, we have to find a good balance where people can coexist in cities large and small together. And I want to go back to something, it was a point that Shanna made last time we were on. And this is something that I think is critical. It is a basic respect for life. It is a basic decency. And how do we go about bringing that back? That's part of the balance. That's part of the critical balance. I'm not sure, but that seems to be the missing element here. And with this further radicalization of city councils, there is a greater disconnect. So we have to reconnect. And, you know, of course, it starts at parenting. It starts at families. It starts at how, you know, we all interact with each other on a day-to-day basis. But we do have to get back to something that will keep us together instead of dividing us apart.
And Kaylee, where is the media on all of this?
Yeah, it's a great question. The media has largely ignored this issue, and I hope that we see some media scrutiny of the Biden administration's role in this and the left's role in ignoring the defund the police movement, or propelling it, I should say. But, you know, we'll see, because we see in polling that this is a 2-decade high of concern for crime in people's cities. So a 2-decade high of concern. And I hope the media's lens moves to reflect this. It was a year ago today that I stood at the White House podium, and rather than getting questions about the deaths and the slaughter in our streets, which also happened last 4th of July, I got more than a dozen questions about the Confederate flag. And I ended the briefing saying, you know, where were the questions about the children dying in the streets? Where was the question about Sequoia Turner, who we just passed her year anniversary of her passing, an 8-year-old girl in Atlanta who was slaughtered in the car with her mother? Her dad said this: they say Black Lives Matter, you killed a child.
There's a Mustang, dark colored. There's an older male with it. He seems disoriented.
About her life that is propelled for a year. We now know more than 149 kids have been shot in New York alone. These are the kinds of questions I hope are raised in the briefing today. I'm not hopeful because we know this is an issue where Biden's not doing too well on, only 38% approved. But I hope we have a press club that finally asks some questions on behalf of these kids and other innocent
I have him on the phone. I can have him.
Hope so too. Mr. Secretary, final thoughts.
Yeah, well, just one thing. Talking about press conferences, the White House a couple of weeks ago, Peter Doocy asked the press secretary, what's her name, Jen Psaki. What about, how come no Democrats speak out against, defunding the police? They're all in favor of defunding the police. You can't find a Republican. She said actions speak louder than words. Remember that? And there's all this money going out. Well, in response to Shannon's question, let's use some of that money. Raises for police, incentives for police to stay on the job, incentives for people to get in. Otherwise, we're going to have a worse weekend in August and September than we had this past one. Just to warn.
Press conference is to discuss Kamala Harris's role as, quote, point person on immigration issues on the southern border. The vice president has now had over 12 weeks to display some leadership and do something at the border. We all know the numbers. This is easily the biggest crisis America is facing today. A year ago, about 6,000 people a month were crossing the border. Now, we are at about 70,000 a month, including about 30,000 getaways and about 14,000 minors. Our Border Patrol touches about 5,800 people a day. Jay Johnson of the Obama administration at that time felt 1,000 a day is bad. And they're coming from all over the world. I've been down at the border in the last 4 months, 13,000 from Brazil, 11,000 from Cuba.
Cut down this tree to sit on this tree next to you. Cut down this tree to sit on this tree next to you.
Count 536, 1028. Frank 31688. Boy Frank 31688. Just for the call.
Arizona girl, yeah. The entire country is compromised at this point. Girlfriend is a lie and arrested. George Floyd is alive and arrested. Okay. Oh, Dead McDizzle, you just made an excellent point. I didn't even think about that. They just suspended Rudy's law license, and now they're talking about indicting Trump. Yeah, I mean, that basically secures President Trump from being able to have adequate legal representation. And it's in the state of New York. Yep. Yeah, you're totally right. Oh, Lucy Liu, I wasn't even aware of that. I wonder if the Navy setting off the bomb underwater earlier this week did something to the building. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was not aware of that. But, in some good news, Kamala Harris appears to be disintegrating. She's finally going to the border. And, I think that people are getting bolder on asking questions about the border crisis, about the illegals coming across that border. you know? And Kamala Harris definitely does not want to deal with it. She doesn't want to deal with it. Man, why do we got so many dropped frames? Let me see if I can change something here. Nope. Nope, I can't change anything. This is it. This is it. It's as good as it gets. It's as bad as it gets.
Cypress.
Are you tired of your food going to waste? Freeze drying could be your answer. There are a few different ways of preserving food. First, you can dehydrate.
Lost license plate not in progress. 218 Meadows Road North, apartment number 1. Heard sometime overnight. Plenty around.
I'm James LaFleur. You're watching the Impossible Channel. Welcome aboard. Well, 2020 was something, I would say, and I really hope that 2021 will be better. And this is why I decided to, well, put together the best, the most unbelievable, mind-blowing, and amazing videos of 2020. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel with notifications for more videos like this one. Let's go. A glitch in the Matrix or something else? Some people believe there's more behind some of these videos that we're about to watch. And well, maybe there is.
No sabemos qué está pasando. Aquí la gente está asustada. Ve, se apagó. Uy. Y está sonando. Y eso suena.
In Ecuador, a strange light in the horizon. People are baffled by it. It seems a rock fell from the sky. In other words, possibly a meteorite. Locals go to this rock to find out what it is, and here is the video. Check this out. Now, as you can see, locals are baffled by it. They are stirring the rock around. It seems there's smoke coming out of it, which makes me think it's still hot. Now, what's most intriguing about this video is the point where they're looking at the horizon and there's blue blinking lights in the sky, which is very similar to the situation in New York and many other places where people believe that these lights are coming from some sort of electrical power outage. Maybe not. There is a video a subscriber sent to us last year.
This is DFW Airport, and I know it's a bad shot, but this looks like something that happened in New York.
These strange blinking lights in the horizon have been happening a lot lately in, well, all over the place. And this video from Ecuador may shed some light that it may be coming from meteors falling from the sky.
I won't say she's out.
Now, to make this even more mysterious, a video came in this week from Durham County in the UK from a subscriber of something very similar. To me, it is still a mystery why we have so many of these events happening so often lately. If you have any idea, please do leave a comment.
It's hard to listen.
To the mirror, right? And his face is moving, but look at that, his face just moved, but the guy in the mirror is staying the same. Yo, the Matrix is broken.
Some of these videos are quite baffling, like this one, for example, that went viral as a man traveling in time to save himself from a truck. How did he possibly know what was about to happen? And why do both of these people look alike? And who knows, maybe time travel is real. On June 25th, 2020, Franco TV posted a video titled Old South Pittsburgh Hospital, where he is ghost hunting.
It's got an in-house pharmacy. I have my night vision to the other side there.
If I'm not mistaken, this is an abandoned hospital, but the caretakers make sure to replicate the hospital as it was with fake medicine in the balconies. When he enters one of the rooms, this is what happens. I've analyzed this video and I've watched it a couple of times. I don't see where it was faked. In other words, this could be the real thing. But this is not all. When Franco TV YouTube channel is moving from one room to another, he sees something moving.
Right there. People even come by to deliver flowers to the lady. I don't know her name. I know that they know it. But at least the people who own the property. But I don't. They even leave offerings here. I actually left a coin over there for her as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab this.
He appears to see something, stops what he's doing, and he goes after it.
Oh my God.
You say.
So 5602 on C.
I got.
Have fun.
Can't count Jeff on one.
Yeah, come on me out with 400 South Wildwood, red hoodie, he's on a bike. I think he's about to take off on me. 400 South Wildwood.
Karen. And Karen is losing her dadgum mind because she had to wait 53 minutes to get her chicken nuggets in the McDonald's drive-thru. And I just want to say, this is what you voted for, darling, because y'all see Karen votes Democrat all the way down the line. And in that little dream that they have is universal base income. Everybody gets free money. Money for doing nothing. That's the new dream right there. So Karen, when nobody's at the service industry restaurants, it don't even stop at McDonald's. It's going to go all the way up the ladder. You just wait. And you're trying to figure it out. This is why. I wrote a little song for you. There once was a land of McDonald's workers. $10 an hour for flipping those burgers. Then stimulus checks came onto the scene. They soon figured out a new way to make green. Now nobody works at McDonald's. Nobody flips burgers no more. Nobody works at McDonald's when free money comes right to the door. No happy meals through the window. No intercom giving you sass. Nobody works at McDonald's.
Issue today that needs to be served suspended.
All right, now that Donald Trump has not been indicted by Cy Vance and his prosecution team out of Manhattan, the media is abuzz today with the same message on what they think is coming next. And to me, that amounts to a little bit of begging. They desperately want Cy Vance and his team to charge Ivanka Trump. I mean, they want to go after all of the Trump kids, but they really want to go after Ivanka Trump. They think she will flip on her dad, and there are tons of articles about it right now. There's articles, there are opinion pieces, all of it has the exact same message, and that's go after Ivanka right away. Let's talk about it. I'm Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota. I'm a lawyer. I'm also a legal and political commentator on YouTube and on Odyssey. Wherever you're watching, hit like, hit subscribe, turn on your notifications, all that jazz. Let's get into this. Ivanka Trump could be the next target for Manhattan's district attorney, according to a former federal prosecutor. Ivanka Trump could be the next target for Manhattan's DA, a former federal prosecutor said, who happens to be an analyst for a major media organization. We'll get to that in a minute. District attorney is investigating whether Donald Trump and his family committed financial crimes. Trump Organization and CFO, a long-serving Trump deputy, have been charged with tax crimes. Ivanka Trump could be the next target of Manhattan District Attorney's criminal investigation of the former President Donald Trump and his family. This is what they want. They want to drive a wedge between the Trumps. They see the Trumps as a threat so long as they are united and as conservatives are united behind them. If you've got Donald Trump Jr., Eric Trump, and Ivanka Trump, and people are behind them, then they are actually a kind of scary force for the left. The left doesn't want to deal with the Trumps anymore. They want them to just conveniently go away or get arrested or whatever. Just do something other than be that thorn in our sides. Manhattan District Attorney Cy Vance on Thursday charged the Trump Organization's chief financial officer, Alan Weisselberg, with tax crimes as part of the investigation into whether Trump's company committed financial crimes. Now, they've been investigating this with millions of documents for years and years and years and don't have enough to indict Trump at the moment. They're desperately seeking something, and that something is to put enough pressure on someone to have them flip and maybe release some information about Trump that they could then massage and mold into criminal charges. That's what they're trying to do. That's what they want to happen here. Apply pressure until someone snaps. The problem is they're not really getting anyone to snap. They're not getting what they want out of this, and this is the big thing. But who is saying this? Of course, it's Cynthia Alksny, a legal analyst for MSNBC and a former assistant district attorney in Brooklyn. She says basically that Ivanka's compensation plan looks similar to Weisselberg's, that she was paid as a paid employee of the organization, but also that she was paid as a consultant separately on some different projects, which allowed her to take tax breaks. Now, here's the interesting rub. This, of course, could be true if it was a different entity contracting with her than she was employed for. But I don't know. I don't have the documents. You know, they do. And they didn't seem to find enough information so far to charge Ivanka Trump because they could have already done that. But as the shrieking gets louder, as the begging gets louder, they may change their tune. What do you think, guys? Do you think the Trump family is going to turn on Donald Trump? Do you think Ivanka or Eric or Don Jr. are going to flip on him and get him prosecuted? What do you think is going to happen here? I'd love to hear from you. Drop a comment down below. Till next time. Peace.
991
Peace.
AM 99109 Black Jeep. Please maybe get a call out after DUI right now.
What's the plate?
Mary.
All right. Now that Donald Trump has not been indicted by Cy
Vance.
Okay. I can come get him later. Maybe. Yeah, I will. She has paperwork here. Two of the children that are protected are with him, so I'll have to turn them over. I think that's the first part. You need somebody else over here with you. 10-4, I will shortly. No, I'll enjoy them out over.
Free home improvements in an attempt to curry favor and in exchange for the contract to that development project. Alderwoman Austin is charged with 1 count of bribery conspiracy, 2 counts of using interstate facilities to promote bribery, and 1 count of lying to the FBI. She is now the 3rd sitting alderperson under federal indictment. Alderman Ed Burke was indicted back in 2019 and Patrick Daley Thompson this April.
It's my 552 woke up like this migraine medicine. It's Ubrelvy for anytime, anywhere migraine strikes without.
South Fifth Avenue. 1042. Are you still in St. Mary?
Yeah.
Without worrying if it
And then over here.
2 units from K11A. I just received information
It's like
that
the
Benny Gates
ceiling.
is riding around in a purple Charger. He's been around the block on South Rosewood, Highway 45.
Did you guys see that?
No, there it is. What the? You see
man?
those lights? Those two lights right there in the trees?
X-ray 27.
Hi,
You really
I'm
think St.
James
Mary? Let
Ferrer,
us have
you're
a
watching the Impossible Channel. Welcome
will
aboard.
be a
Don't forget to hit that
damage to
subscribe button
vehicle
with
call pending for
notifications on
1110
for more
South
videos
Fifth.
like this.
The
And hit
vehicle
that
taken
like
with
button if you
permission
enjoyed
not
this video.
returned till today.
Today we're going
I'm
to
gonna
be
get it
featuring
back at
creepy
that damage.
videos that sometimes can
45 and 5000
Okay.
South.
So here's an interesting one. You have never seen before, because I've never seen this before. I was working on this dog and came across its elbow, which seemed to be inflamed. But when I squeezed on it, nothing was happening. I just saw these black spots. So I decided to get my tweezers, and I was trying really hard to pull on him. And then he kind of moved because I accidentally put my elbow on his back foot. So it kind of like wiggled around. But it didn't hurt him. It didn't seem like it was hurting him at all. But it's weird because I was pulling out like these hair follicles, like multiple hair follicles. It seemed like they were inflamed in the elbow, and they were black. And so I was pulling them out, and I've never seen anything like this before. I understand dogs have multiple hair follicles coming out of one follicle, but because it was on the elbow and inflamed looking, it just was very interesting to me. So I thought you guys like to see. Okay. So here's
5519 15519.
Place in section. Over.
Welcome to Antrim County. Yay!
On July 3rd, a few days ago, there were about 25 people along the route to King Orchard in Antrim County to welcome the former vice president. He got 81 million votes. The second place guy, and remember, if you ain't first, you're last, Donald John Trump, who only got 74 million votes, had 45,000 people come out to see him in Sarasota, Florida during a rainstorm, and 375,000 people watched his stream, not on YouTube because it wasn't allowed there, but on Rumble. I think these images speak for themselves. Let's get started.
This is Open Source News. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell so you can be the first to see any new videos.
Welcome to Open Source News. I am your brother and your host, BCP. I may be a little bit saltier and less patient today with the haters of America, not just because I am a patriot who absolutely loves this country, not because I'm married to my wife who we had to go through the legal immigration process for her to become a citizen, and she absolutely loves and adores this country. Maybe it has to do with the fact that I went to a large chain restaurant, which I don't go to very often. I won't mention their name, but they're the son of Carl. As a matter of fact, they're a junior and they have Carl's name. And if you live in the East Coast, you may be familiar with, I don't know, a chain called Hardee's, but I won't mention where I went to eat. And I had a hamburger, and apparently it did not sit well with me. So after going through, you know, some nastiness in the stomach, I'm feeling better. But I find myself a little salty, and I find myself a lot more impatient than I have been lately with these haters of America. Let me start off with this. This is the U.S. women's soccer team having a match with Mexico in Hartford, Connecticut, before heading out for the Olympics in Japan. By the way, I apologize. I know it's Sarasota, Florida. I accidentally said Saratoga, and I got skewered for it. My bad, mea culpa. I'm sorry. There was this match, but here is what absolutely sent me through the roof with unintended bouts of Tourette's. We had a 98-year-old man, veteran, doing a rendition on the harmonica, and this is what happened. Let me show you how ESPN presented this because you can see very clearly what's going on here.
98-year-old World War II veteran Pete Dupre.
You will notice here that as this Mr. Dupree, a World War II veteran, is playing this national anthem, they're turning away from the flag. They do not want the flag. Now, and this is what was shown on ESPN. They showed it. You can see people turn away from the flag, not wanting to be part of this. Then why the hell are you on the U.S. women's soccer team? Why do you want to represent a repressive, oppressive country? This is freaking ridiculous. What are your thoughts? Put it down below.
Can you get
Last year we were first in line, so we thought we were actually like 10-15 minutes earlier this year than we were last year. Didn't think we had any competition, and all of a sudden somebody got here at 3:45. Like,
I got out of the car and I could smell the grilling. That's when you know summer's coming. When you can smell the brats grilling.
Why do you tailgate? Because you're getting together with your friends. You have great food. I mean, it's not even past. I'm serving art form. Because when I watch what people set up at Miller Park,
Adam Henry, Adam Henry, 2 Queens Middle, 129.81 for 12981 female.
604.
Create that call for me. I'll be 10-8 with her. Carrying on full day, I'm 10-8. Over.
Information. Just 43 fires, page to 1175 West Walnut, first 78-year-old female with a medical alarm.
10-4. Important.
10 for attention. Township what?
10-4.
10-4.
Can't come over 15 going to 1175 West Walnut.
Private 15, you're not 1175 West Walnut.
Doing 1175 West Walnut.
Engine 82, you're on Route 1175 West Walnut.
Yeah, no, engine 82. It was just for a lift assist, no injuries, correct?
An activated medical alarm for a 78-year-old female, no contact.
All right, 10-4.
Can't make full lemon here. Can't make full lemon here.
X-ray self-report.
Okay, can we 611,000 Canadian?
Let me place your status.
7.
At 44, your status.
7.
Yeah, I'm Dodger engine 82 is on the thing. Take 12.
I'm a welfare check, 550 South Wall, 15 Clifford Smith. I'm the welfare check of his neighbor, only known as Deb.
Can't got 44 minutes, I think.
Okay.
September 26.
Okay, come on, 47 available.
10-4.
X-ray 12 information or status.
That's 16, close up here. Yeah, I can have it.
Their hospital.
Okay, got 44. Probably 10-8, Men's vehicle.
544 can come.
Good.
There's an animal case at 445 North Washington Avenue. They would like a kitten checked on. It's laying on the pavement in front of the house. Unknown who it belongs to. It's been there for 2 days. It has a bowl of water, but it looks sick.
Keep them moving. Yeah.
Where you guys inside?
X-ray 27. We have a 911 open line showing in there at 7625 South Chestnut. It's showing a tower location only. Not able to get a phase 2. This will be the same caller from earlier in the shift. 12:44 to 22 on there.
He will be taking the same.
That's 12, that's 27. Good. 44 to 22 on there.
Yeah, next 12. Once it attach me to it, I'll run the number through it. See if I can get an ID. It'll be 1024. There's no pigs on the roadway down there today. 27, you can disregard.
Correct, 38. Sorry, Diego. 18 and just Boy Scouts. Information. It picked up on a phase 2. Still showing a large radius in the area of 2214 west, 7000 south.
Yeah, we're all running the number. Get an ID.
You show me 23 of 28. Kingstown 44, 28.
We're glad.
Adam Robert, 25135. Adam Robert, 25135.
Over.
Hey, 13, they want an officer to come over there and talk to them at Family Dollar. Up to their patrol. They want somebody to come over.
Yeah, 4.
Team going over the side.
Yeah, I got engine 82 and service returning.
10 for returning.
I'll fight you in service.
Over 52. Your status.
Okay, 10. Good. You can show me clear from the scene. I'm gonna have an ROS. Good. Detectives are gonna have additional statements program. Kingstown 44, keep page animal control, please.
Over. Animal control VTA is 25 minutes.
Probably standing by, getting struggling pretty hard.
10-4.
Can't count 8-4. 3. What's the instant number for Orchard Street? Either Riverside.
10-4.
535. Charles King. 16. 535. Black Lexus sedan. Here's what we pulling into 280 North Kennedy. Okay. All right.
280 North Kennedy, 10-4.
Address is in the call.
Thank you.
Bobby and Rob.
Well, 27. You need me to go over?
Thank you. It's just in a van.
Charles Lincoln 34534, returns clear valid to a Robert Forsman, 445 North Washington Avenue, Bradley, on a silver 2002 Volkswagen 4-door.
Yeah, I got Dodge Engine 82 in quarters.
10-4. Units up until the place your status.
10-4.
36 your status.
There for it. Hey, 10, I have a 1050 at Port Hamus.
X 26 from 12. Do you need another with you?
right here. It ended up being a Sharpers.
Yeah.
Six 20 Jacob. Good. 1057 Lincoln Drive. Yvonne Borum is calling in. Maurice Ray is on scene and hasn't been served. Trouble.
If we use that thing, is there a county unit with those papers? Next 26. Yeah, Mr. Smith. I'll be en route there shortly. Yep. 7 to 38.
Two 43.
Good.
And attach you to a desk report for deceptive practice at your PD.
Okay.
X-ray 55.
5.
I attached you to a traffic complaint, Route 50 in 2000 East. Coming into Mantino. Male light older driver speeding up and slowing down. Also make hand gestures to the 1017.
10-4. Denver.
04.
I'm gonna be on scene on Lincoln. It doesn't appear that the offender is actually on scene. His car is not here.
10-4. X-ray 55.
Good.
The plate on the offending vehicle, Charles Queen, 98580, which returns to 26 South Oak Street, Mantino, Red 2006 Jeep.
10-4.
Time for.
Yeah.
108 so far. 143, 149, I'll slide down there.
Six twenty with them.
Coming, 26.
Sorry, 26.
Children were removed. Border protection information is
Tip. Go ahead.
not here any longer.
Zephyr.
I mean, 226 South Oak. This is not nine both those calls.
Zephyr.
Can't comment. 26. Urban APD en route.
Zephyr. Reference the one in Mancino and Lincoln. He's not on scene.
Between 43 both after on scene and are peaceful.
Zephyr.
704, 741.
704 Zephyr.
Can't count 714, 21.
Zephyr.
.6 from 12, I'm trying to call it.
Go ahead.
H. Henry 450-1125-8685.
Girl Farm. 220 Raven Drive, number 6, Mancino.
You guys have the call for me.
Yeah.
There's no problem here. I spoke with staff. She suffers from hallucinations. They're gonna take care of her. Unit lieutenant.
He's not at that address. However, he's working in a grain truck right now. I just hope he's okay. So I'm headed over to the, Shabantake.
Yeah.
So Lincoln 26452.
X-ray 38, go ahead. No, stand by.
CANCOM 402. Can you put 40441 and I'll be 1042?
Yeah.
CANCOM, show me Pino ambulance 72 en route 1034 Rock Creek.
Ambulance 75 unit. Just for information, they did use an EpiPen on it. Go ahead.
Really?
From yesterday.
Barry, Nora, Edward, Robert, first name David, Johnstone, SCAM Middle, 630, 1964, 630, 1964 male.
Invalid. Active concealed carry.
CANCOM 540. You need to attach Cortez Lloyd again to this incident.
Over. Go ahead.
Subject works at, Chevance A. Everything's 10-4 here. It's a mistake.
Fire. Yeah, fire. Where I'm seeing. Cover. Yeah, fire. Three. 10 fire. Information. Reference that pig in the roadway. The subject called back and advised it was across the street from where it originally stopped on 5,000 South.
10-4, it's still there.
Kingcom, show me a Tino ambulance 72 on scene, 1034 Granite Drive.
10-5.
I'll be back and route that way. I believe it's a big, I believe it could be some sheep.
Yeah.
Kingcom 525 also. Kingcom 55, you can put me 23 and 10-8.
604, 620, your status. Where's that for?
Kingcom 618.
Go ahead.
Information added there, separated.
Tail.
Kingcom 44. Speaking with the resident at 445 North Washington, believes that there's a lot of stray cats in 417 North Washington. Be out checking that. Give me a call to free order. I've got a 44. You may call before you go over there. I'm over here with 03 right now.
You know something about this house, or?
Give me a call on myself.
Would you be able to meet with a Larry at Phantom Harley Davis for a VIN verification? County unit with the paper for Maurice Ray.
What's the address on that?
1057 Lincoln Drive. Mantino units are on the scene there. However, he advised he's at the Mantino PD to be served.
TM 620. I'll be around 1019 until County gets there.
So that's before they were entered today. Patient flows ready for pickup for detective.
Go for it. Cover 6. Could you grab those items?
Sir, Rob.
I'll check here on the issue of SOP. That's where I just didn't know if I needed to grab it.
Cancom 618, I'm mounting.
Disregard on that.
Over.
Go ahead.
Zebra 924138 returns clear expired to Jason M. Schutz and Sarah Schutz, 417 North Washington Avenue, Bradley, on a yellow 2006 Chevrolet Coupe.
10-4.
Seven.
For the provided narrative has been updated.
Simpler. X-ray 26 West.
10-8, order protection, third information and narrative.
Yeah, for
Cancom 541 minutes. Victor, Edward, Nora, Tom, first name spelled Lincoln, Adam, Tom, Adam, Victor, Ocean, Ida, Edward, has name for middle, 5195 FEMA.
Latoyvi S. Avant is clear valid. Six 18 status.
Cancom 618, I'll be 10-8, Benjamin Marriott, I have that verified.
Cancom 12.
X-ray 12.
I'm back in the area.
Yeah.
Damn, 620.
620.
I'm seeing 1019, but I'm not seeing anyone up here. I don't know if he left or not.
Enforcement in 2019. It's unsecured, and there is at least one kitten inside, but we can't make access or won't. You can just make a note in CAD and we'll follow the code and animal control.
Okay, go 5-2. I'll be out on patrol. Success.
44.
And Locust, and we both colored Taurus, no 28.
Yeah, Locust, huh?
Jack, Mexico.
Jack 312.
Send Alex back and see where he lives so I can talk to him. Great.
Yeah. 620. That subject should meet you as a PD momentarily.
Good morning.
Can't contact 26.
Go ahead.
That subject for East 3.
Yes, 10-4.
10-4, I'll be en route to maintain all the time. Have those locations.
Okay.
Jake, Jason, I'm back to service.
Come on.
Clear 312.
Somebody sent 24-10-8. I'm here now and I don't see it. So.
No suicidal thoughts.
Early warning, guys needed.
Yeah.
Unknown 911 call showing 42 feet away from 1650 Butterfield Trail. Sounds like they're at the baseball diamond. Guess you just 1060 to make sure there's no issues out there.
Hang on, 536, I'm clear.
104536.
Can't come 536, I'll be 10-6 close.
What was the address of that subject's mother? Something on 5th Street?
Six oh four, 620. I have them in the back lot. had a misdial from 487 North, 12500 East Road, from a Riley Supernaut. She confirmed all information, stated it was accidental. Had to ask someone for the address she was at. She didn't know her own address.
That's all. We can disregard.
Okay, got 147 traffic stop. The University of South Maine. Charles Robert 45327. Charles Robert 45327. Yeah. Tan Mercury. One time.
University of South Maine Transport.
Go ahead.
Do you have traffic?
I advise those en route.
And for all that came over was your number. Just checking.
Well, can I get a 28? Robert 95512.
CanCom Lincoln 16.
Lincoln 16, go ahead.
On shift, juvenile home checks.
7.
7-4, got no answer at the door and back in service.
Yeah, man.
Check the area, spoke to a couple people. Anybody's no issues. You can show me back in service.
247, checking your status.
I have a second pending call at 1019 for deceptive practice. It'll be an Isabel Williams. She lives at 412 North Cleveland.
CanCom 44, I'm going to be clearing here shortly. I'll head over.
I'm for.
CanCom Engine 61 is en route 123 Main Street for the drill.
Engine 61, 10-4, you're en route. to 123 Main Street for the drill.
CANCOM engine 49 en route for the drill.
Engine 4910.
Squad 26 now for the drill.
Flat 2610 for.
Going 65, Tower 69 route for the drill.
2910 for you en route for the drill.
CANCOM 130.
You can show engine 61 on scene of a single medium-story residential. Smoke showing. You can start your fire notification.
Or you're on the scene of a single structure with smoke showing.
Engine 61 will be assuming 123 command and switching to fire ops 2.
10 for you'll be switching to fire ops 2 for the drill.
CANCOM 602 en route for the drill.
802 10 for heavy en route for the drill.
Yankee engine 6 en route on Bourbon fire for the drill.
Engine 6 Kankakee 10 for heavy en route for the drill.
CANCOM 4423.
10 for.
Showing from the Charlie, gas has been shut off. We'll have alpha accountability.
On 10 for 360 complete. Smoke showing you'll have
CANCOM Tower 69 on scene.
the 69 10 for. 39 10 for.
CANCOM 44.
Mantino Tower 79, entering route 129 main for the structure.
Tower 79 10 for. I have you en route to 123 South Main for the radio drill structure fire 10 for.
CANCOM Legion 7103 also en route for the drill.
7103 10 for. I have you en route for the drill as well.
Be here. I'll stand by for the second one.
One in the area of 12397 East Russell Street, showing 22 feet.
Good.
We had a 911 call from St. Mary's ICU with a psych patient who had the phone with a misdial. I contacted security there, handle it for us.
Repeat your name.
C802 10 for. I have you on the scene of 123 South Main.
It's showing phase 2, 22 feet from 12397 East Russell. There is history with the number. Go ahead.
Unit attachment 620 call. We're going to go over to that restaurant Lincoln so he can get his clothes and some items.
Tap. Next 12, reference the East Russell. Looks like history at 12389 East Russell for domestics, ambulances.
Definitely. We're gonna have to respond to that.
Jasmine Lester, CX belongs to.
Agent 49 from Main Street Command. Gonna get you to do a primary search from the Alpha side. Agent 61 is already on first floor performing a search and fire attack if you can assist them.
And Bourbon Engine 61. Our assignment was the primary suppression first floor. We're on the Charlie side at this time. We've got a partial ceiling collapse. We've got one fireman down. Unnoted his status at this time. We need immediate help. We're getting this fireman out. Charlie side.
A Mayday has been declared. All units except for the Mayday clear fire ground top group and switch to Bourbonnais Fire for fire ground operations.
'61 from command for the Mayday. I understand you have one firefighter down, a partial collapse, unknown status of the firefighter at this time. What are your needs other than an additional crew?
We need ventilation at this time. Ventilation at this time.
10-4. Tower 79 wants you to perform vertical ventilation. Tower 69, I want you to assist with the red.
Okay, comes that for Expo. 10 for information on an ambulance that was staged to 2406 South 13,000 East Road for partial kidney failure. So,
Hey, comment 26.
but
10-8. Both order protection reserve information in a narrative.
yeah.
Engine 49 from command. Go ahead for command. 0.
Three 303.
I'll be 10-6, maybe. Block up down there.
Is 81 or off the go?
301, see what he wants to do with it.
Engine 81, you're out for the drug.
Yankee Engine 6 on scene for the drill, switching to ops 2.
And 674, you're switching up to.
Nine, go for your contact.
meet up with Agent 61 at their location, Charlie's side, take over fire suppression. Once they have the fire extricated, start backing that line out. Just protect them until they get that firefighter out.
That's it, you.
Okay, Denver, set Robert 8, route the 123 South Main for the drill.
Robert 810 for I have you en route for the drill at 123 South Main Street.
And car 1 will be responding for the drill, 123 Main Street, Rivernet.
KTC car 110 for I have you en route to 123 South Main Street for the drill.
CANCOM 41 is responding for the drill.
For the drill. 123 command. For you're en route for the drill, switch to Bourbon Fire.
49 is back in the line out to the Alpha side.
Station for that firefighter. CANCOM from 123 Main Street Command.
Go ahead, command.
The Mayday has been terminated. Down firefighter is out and being treated. Also, can I get my notifications for my utilities and fire investigation? Engine 49 from command, let me know when you've exited the building.
Can you go for your traffic for 49 again?
Or once you have a par and have exited the building.
Page 212 Lake Masanga Trail for sciatic and nerve pain in the back.
CANCOM, 26.
X-ray 26.
18 units at that West Lincoln on that OP.
Test.
CANCOM Grand Park 24.
Effort.
Ambulance 65 from command, can I get a par?
Ambulance 65 has par.
Let's receive, you have a par.
That's 10-4, engine 61 is par.
61, you have a par.
CANCOM 182 is en route.
Falls Lake Masanga Trail.
And your status? CENTCOM from command.
Go ahead, command.
We can strike the box, and this will conclude our drill.
Strike the box. This is CENTCOM Mavis Division 7, all locals. The Bourbonnais Fire Department has struck out the Mavis box card 6-100 at the box level for 123 South Main Street for the drill on the authority of car 6802 at 1847 hours.
P19.
Francie.
Seven 14. Meet with a Haley Merle, 107 North Locust Street. Child's father took her vehicle without her permission at the Baru 2010 Enclave. His name should be Ricky Taylor.
Got a post.
147 Templar.
CENTCOM 27.
Go ahead.
Be out on a general extra patrol.
On Google 1X.
Sure, what's location again?
Correction, that's 100 South Curtis. 100 South Curtis.
Sure.
West Hickory, Kankakee.
Unit status on Lincoln.
That works for 12.
K-Com, Lincoln 16 is clear.
Stop.
K-Com 714 22.
714 so far.
706 looking.
706 so far.
I have an email going to 867 Adwin Drive first. List that says subject belt.
K-Com 67 route.
35 M4, I have you on last 867 Adwin.
For 303.
Twelve days in a row.
K-12, if you still at full squad, Steve, we about to clear this kind of stuff. We're going to head that way as well.
The 1017 is going to be a Sam Hafanink. I'm going to have female Kelly Calderon supposedly battering him.
What's happening?
Robert Ida Charles Ocean versus Eric ERICK 10-10-01. 10-10-01.
Can't come 801.
801.
I'll be out at the blackout on Shannon Road.
Williams versus Isabel ISABELLE E David Middle 7-24-02. 7-24-02 female.
Isabel V. Williams is clear valid.
Fifth, check your papers for Matthew D. User. It's ready to be released from JCDC. Needs to be served.
Okay, Comex 26, I have that out. Zero.
Well, is it an OP that can be served short form?
I'm assuming at Cotton. He's at the jail. He's just ready to be released.
26 from 12, it's an OP.
10-4, there's two of them here. I'll just jump on the interstate and go there. Can't come 618. Be clear. You got his items.
Yeah. Engine 5, lift assist, disregard tone. Engine 5, disregard tone.
We almost both went in.
Hey Patriots, I hope you are having a great day and we're going to have fun today. As always, I'm not going to stay on long right now. I want to show a very quick video. I love him so much. Anyway, I'm going to show
Engine 5, lift assist, 1704 Oak Tree Lane.
First, we
Engine 5, lift assist, 1704 Oak Tree Lane. Time of page 1900, respond on city fire.
Complete in the light of God's word because this is biblical, literally, and that's what we do here. FreedomForce.live is about showing how this is biblical, and there's no doubt about it. And I'm going to show you how I know that. Now, I was talking with my sister yesterday, and she said, well, we know that you believe it. We know that. After 500 videos, we know that you are convinced that this is it, and this is the end of their rule over us, and this is the end of the beast. So, but we need to know, how do you know? How? So, I've been a teacher for so long, and I really have not done like Q does, which is ask questions, so I need to try to start doing that. But anyway, so I'm going to try to show you how the thought process that I go through, okay? On this one piece right here. And this is the thing that has kept me going when all else fails. Let me go back. I've already got it messed up. This is what kept me going when all else fails. This picture right here. This happened once in 7,000 years. It happened September 23rd, 2017. And I'm going to show you why this is so important. Because the Lord gave us a heavenly clock. They hid this information from us, but this is the truth. And so I'm going to show you what some people are like, no, this isn't real. This happens all the time. I'm going to show you how that is fake news, okay? I don't know if the people are deceived or if they're deceivers, and I really don't care. I'm going to tell you how I know this sign happened September 23rd, 2017, which is actually my sister's birthday. Happy birthday. What a great birthday. Was the sign of the Son of Man. This is Revelation chapter 12, so let's get it. And so there's never been another sign like this in 7,000 years, okay? Now, I'm going to read it to you specifically. It says, there appeared a great wonder in heaven. So the first crack off the bat, you realize this is a wonder. This is a heavenly sign. The Lord told us in Genesis 1:14 that he put the sun, moon, and stars in the heavens for signs, seasons, days, and years. Okay, so this is a wonder in heaven, not something that's happening in heaven like where grandma is, right? This is talking about the heavens. That the heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament displays his handiwork. Day after day after day after day, they're uttering speech. Okay? And they're doing it with the stars and the sun and the moon. There's a great wonder in heaven. I didn't know any of this. I didn't know anything about the stars. I didn't know. I just heard about, the wise men had found out the Bethlehem star, but I didn't ever mess with the stars. They told us not to do that. Only a woman clothed the sun. This is a constellation. This is Virgo. There are only 3 women in the constellations, and this is Virgo. It represents the bride, the bride of Christ, us, his believers, okay? And she's clothed with the sun. In other words, says bathed with the sun. So the sun is shining on her, and the moon is under her feet. So we've already got the sun, and now the moon, and we're going to have stars. Look, she's going to have upon her head a crown of 12 stars. Okay, so we've got the sun and the moon and the stars involved. So it's gonna have to be a pretty big wonder for all of this to happen at one time. The biggest part is that verse number 2 says, and she being with child cried, travailing in birth, and pain to be delivered. So what is that going to be? Well, once you start realizing, when you learn how to use the Stellarium planetarium, which you can download onto I have it on my laptop. Once you learn how to use that, you realize that these wandering stars do loops in the heavens. I'm going to show you that. Okay, so she's travailing in birth.
No, he
so
wants to speak with you.
And the reason that something's going to happen in her womb, in that little square in the middle of Virgo, we're going to see something amazing happens in her womb. Pain to be delivered. Okay, we're not going to go on any farther in Revelation 12 because that's all I want to talk about this minute. But on freedomforce.live, I go into all of this on the $3 book on Amazon. It's right here, End Times and 1,000 Years of Peace, because all of this started to just, be uncovered, revealed, and I began to write it down, and I said, I need to compile this in a book, and I just
911 abandoned from the
put it
floor
out on
second,
Amazon.
32
I've not really been a writer. I consider myself more like a teacher, but and I'm a missionary, but I'm like, it doesn't matter. Y'all just, if y'all want to know what the real truth is about end times, this is it. This is it. Okay, so I'm going to show you how I know for sure. Right. So again, the Lord put this heavenly clock. This is a clock in the heavens that the Lord put for us, and He gives us clues, just like a Q code. It's just like a Q clue. And so if we're watching, then we will know. And it says in Daniel chapter 12 that the wise will understand if we, just like the wise men understood. Okay. And so anyway, so once you learn how to do it, they hid all this from us. And there are a lot of people who don't want us to look at this. And Q even said they thought you would follow the stars, which we did not. But we do here because the Lord put them in the heavens for signs, seasons, days, and years. So look at each of these constellations all around this clock, and you can be able to tell it's an alarm clock. When we saw this sign, nobody could put this sign, write this down and have it exactly appear in the heavens. Ding, 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 ding. Like an alarm clock saying, this is it. This is the beginning. There's no way. There's no way. I couldn't do this. How could I make the stars do such a thing? And that's why the Lord did it, because they can mess with the fake news and they can mess with even the Bible, but they can't mess with a sign in the heavens. Okay. And the great thing is, I don't want you to worry that they've been able to manipulate the word of God that much, because we have these manuscripts from way back in Jesus' time. Okay. So don't worry. The word of God has not been able to be manipulated. The most important thing you to know is that it's their interpretation. Okay, so I'm not going to get off into that. All right. So here is again the sign. I'll just show it to you again. As I was just reading, there's the woman clothed with the sun. That's a key element. Clothed with the sun, right? The moon is under her feet, right there. You see it? And she has 12 stars on her head. So she's got 9, which is always there. Leo is her crown. The line of the tribe of Judah. Our Lord Jesus is above her head. And then you add the 3 stars that joined. Venus, Mercury, and Mars that joined with the 9, and so that made the 12. But then the most important piece, I think, that they can't easily replicate is the 42 weeks gestation of Jupiter. Jupiter entered into this little square on the day that President Trump was elected. Seriously, you guys, seriously, it entered there. I wasn't necessarily realizing the significance of it at that point, but I had been able to figure out the stars by this point, and I was able to see it with my own eyes, and I'll show you how it actually did this loop in her, that womb part, and it took 42 weeks, which is a gestation period. You cannot make this up. So that's exactly what happened. So let me just show you. There are people who say, "Oh, that's not it," and I'll show you why. Okay. So let me just, before I do that, let me show you this. It says in Matthew chapter 24. Remember, our Lord Jesus was talking to the disciples. He said that they have all these questions for him. And it says here in verse 30 of chapter 24, then shall appear the sign of the Son of Man in heaven. I believe that this sign right here is the sign of the Son of Man. So this is a woman giving birth. That's the sign of a son given to us, being born, okay? The sign of the Son of Man in heaven, and then shall all the tribes of the...
The 144,000.
Come for the drill, 149 the drill.
The children that were getting killed when Jesus was born. The babies that harem was killing. That's the 144. They'll be coming back with God.
Man, truck 69 in route for the drill. 69 in route.
The 144,000 were the children that were getting killed when Jesus was born. The babies. The 144,000.
Medium sized house. Heavy smoke from the alpha side. 49 is going to be pulling at Crossway, the front door. We'll have our own hydrant. 49 is going to have 1, 2, 3 Main Street command. Switching the firehouse too. 49, I understand you're on scene with a single story. You're going to have 1, 2, 3 Main Street command.
144,000 were the babies killed because of Jesus.
One's on scene. 61, you're on scene. Hi, Rob. 69, you're up.
Haley Merle is back on the phone. 107 North Locust, number 3.
Babies
Has additional
were killed
information to give you.
because of Jesus. That's the army that's going to come back and fight with God.
Yeah.
$6802 on scene. I got a Cannery 449.
The earth mourn. I got to be honest. I think you guys would agree with me that since this sign appeared, this was in September 2017, there's been a lot of mourning on this earth. Right? There's been a lot of, between the COVID and all the rest of it, all the mayhem, all the fighting against Trump and all of the things that they've been fighting against us, all of this, all the tribes of the earth have mourned, and they shall see the Son of Man coming in the clouds of heaven with power and great glory. So focus on the power and glory, not the condensation cloud. But look at verse 31, and he shall send his angels with a great sound of a trumpet. And they shall gather together his elect from the four winds, from one end of heaven to the other. Okay.
Yeah.
I find.
Yeah, you found it?
Okay.
Okay. I'll call her and tell her. Okay, bye.
I think she's missing a digit. Firefighter Walker, Firefighter Hill has had a medical emergency. He's incapacitated at this time. Dan, you got a Mayday, Firefighter Hill, medical emergency. You got a location? Alpha side several. Okay, I'm going to keep you guys on off to all other traffic, switch over to Bourbon A Fire.
No.
KCOMX 26, I'll be out at JCDC.
Yeah. Six 620 status.
Okay, so it'll be clear in just a few minutes here.
Would you go in and take over for engine 49 for fire suppression? Tower 69, report to the Alpha side inside to help with the evacuation of the downed firefighter.
Oh, 69 message received. We're going to report to the Alpha side. We're going to be switching back to Fire Ops 2. Assist with evacuation. And the assist with getting the firefighter out. And 61's on their way to replace you guys for fire control.
Have a welfare check, possible 1016, 557 North Fairmont, 1017, mother of a child that was kicked out of the residence there. Supposedly he's knocking on the door, trying to get back into the residence. 557 North Fairmont, 1017, Tanya calling from North Dakota. Advised the grandmother at this residence kicked him out. E16.
On to Alpha side for EMI.
Gang of Volvo 28.
On Alpha side with 2 to assist with evacuation of down firemen. Message received. After 61, if you won't run, we have a knock on the fire.
Email 65, checking your status. Bourbon, email 65, checking your status. 10-4.
Is on the opposite side. Tower 69, engine 49 out with the fire. Firefighter's been extricated out of the alpha side stairwell. Yourself and 49 have fire.
Unit 6-1, I understand you have fire suppression. Six-one, you go ahead and bring your line back out. Let me know when you're out with the car.
You're never making your way out. And then 61, we're out with the car.
61, you're out with the car.
Go 36. You see that merchant incident, Dr. has news.
Go for it. Okay.
K21. 16, 846 Southeast Avenue, 1017, Andrew. Other half would be Elizabeth Dunick. I sound 1056, very loud background.
You show 12, 10-8, I'll be en route.
Station.
10, Fortune 5.
It'll be Robert Ida, Edward Young. First name is Shaquan. It'll be Tom Union, Queen, Union, Adam Nora. Middle name, A. Adam. Date of birth is 7/29/07/29.
CANCOM 65 on the return, one sign refusal.
20 status. Well,
Good.
the 43, we're getting multiple calls for an accident, either the 309 or the 312 southbound for a vehicle that flipped, kids inside.
10-6.
After gate, we'll head that way.
As well.
Cover. Supposed to be a black SUV.
CANCOM now, 3 traffic stop.
By 1 second. Vehicle possibly upside down at this time.
Okay, 12, that was northbound to 309.
Southbound, we're getting the 309 and the 312. We just turned south at the 312. We'll check down the 309. Yeah. Before I move to.
Route 309 south.
Ambulance 1, car 6 en route.
And I'll be out the Dollar General. It's gonna be Illinois 28, B-Boy truck plate, 26-21423. 26-21423. It's gonna be a red GMC, one accent.
So far. Units responding. We're being told 2 people are out. There is a female driver that has a leg injury.
And the still black, blue shorts. Asked for ID. Was asked for ID. Refusing to leave. Next is dark colored Toyota parked in the handicap spot. Partial plate of 88029.
Okay, 139.
39.
Down 650.
Is just south of 310. We're out with it. Tower. KC City Fire units, they're advising now it's at 310 southbound.
310, thank you.
They have an additional caller advising there were 2 people out. One person with a leg injury that we're aware of. There are children involved as well.
CANCOM 86, also reference that last call. You can also put me teammates that spoke with the subject at the hospital.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
15,000. 700 west, route 1028, Charles, L1, 21019.
Walnut Driver 5, returning.
Returning. South 7008.
Further on your call, we can hear her in the background. Apparently she's trying to set up the phone. That's why she did not hear us. We can hear her with customer service though.
I'm sorry, tonight. There's only one person in this vehicle. I mean, one person in the vehicle only.
Can't call 5523.
55 so far.
Car 6 7.
Okay, got engine 4, ambulance 2 are on the scene. Got a single vehicle on its roof. It's in the median side of the roadway. Engine 4 will be out with command at 310. Checking for injuries.
10-4, engine 4, no. Did you have traffic?
Boy, you can clear me from that call. 622 in there.
10-4, 902, your status.
Ambulance 1 also, if you're not already committed.
That 4 ambulance 1 committed to the interstate already.
Car 6 from command, confirmed single occupant. Engine 4 and ambulance 2 can handle here. All other units can return.
Car 6 was 10 4.
Available.
Yeah, 327 going.
My correct address is 14700 West. 14700 West.
Yeah.
Car 6 ambulance 1 returning.
4 car 6, ambulance 1. Car 6, just information. I accidentally attached engine 6 instead of engine 5.
Thank you.
Status Henry 963, Adam Henry 963.
YouTube channel is going to show how it's done in Pennsylvania. He puts his car in neutral and well, he goes up.
Adam Henry 92863, expired to Gerardo Medina, 518 South Lincoln, white 2000 Pontiac four-door.
Saqqara, Egypt, there is a serapeum located northwest of the Pyramid of Djoser. It was a burial place of Apis Bos. Inside this serapeum, there are a series of tombs. Each tomb weighs more than 100 tons, and the rocks in which the tombs were made of are not local. In other words, they had to be made or brought from another place. Another crazy thing about this is that there is a underground.
Yeah, this is requesting a standby. They have a private ambulance en route to PA about 15 minutes. They're concerned the patient may become combative. Okay.
So let's just get this whole thing straight. The largest box found inside the serapeum is 7 feet tall. The lid itself weighs more than 50 tons, and it was actually found. Pathways are really straight, and there are dozens of these boxes inside. Each one of them weighs at least 100 tons. The quality of the finished surface of the body of one of the stones is much superior to the writings found in it, which makes no sense at all. No one knows till this day how the boxes actually were
X-ray 38, X-ray 65 status.
where they are at, and it would take 200 people at least to move the lid open.
No, to your status.
Consideration that this is a really small
10-4, 10-6 multiple.
Tower 706, your status.
gods believes that there is a secret passageway, a hidden door of some sort, in one of these chambers.
And there used to be another verse like this place which you can see that there is a carving in the wall to have something else. I believe it must be a bookstore.
Not to mention the fact that they would need light. Today that we have electrical systems, they didn't use the fire.
See this, the door itself. Right.
Right. Light goes on to explain that if you turn off the lights, you can't see anything. So how did they
139, did you have traffic? Nothing came over.
Yeah, is accidental. I'll be 10-6 proposed.
Okay.
The guide continues on to explain
138 on scene.
isn't even wide
138, 10-4.
2,000 men to carry this megalithic box. So how the heck did these boxes get in there?
You rechecking your status.
K11 1090, 1095 20 South Wildwood. It'll be Steuben Elementary. Coming from zone 12 North Hallway, southwest door.
K10-4 on that. Show me 10-8 here.
Door.
Well, this is it for today, folks. Don't forget to check out our merch. We have new t-shirts.
Oh, boy.
Don't forget also to subscribe to the channel.
There was no problem here. His dad came and got him. He's gonna stay with his dad for a bit in service.
Sure.
Will be served information and narrative. So you can clear me and reattach me back to safety again on another OP.
Or email it to your status.
Simple.
6327, your status.
X27 from X12, you need us.
CANCOM car 6, in quarters.
Car 6, your quarters.
CANCOM X27.
Right.
Be clear from the stop. Written warning issue.
Tim.
Will be served information and narrative.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep them on.
Engine side rest station.
One 43, recheck your status.
Okay.
38, check your status.
No need to hang on until everyone's good here, all guys.
Okay.
Away.
902, your status. Thirty-eight, 55 status.
One 43.
Hey, Harlow.
But they had pushed it off the roadway. Just want to see if that was the same one.
I don't think so. This one was just smoking.
Transport.
Yeah. I'll be checking south.
Never.
Lieutenant. 38, 55.
Good.
We have a 911 unknown in the area. 10083 East River Road at North. The history showing on West Station Street, Yankee. Sounds like they're at a baseball game. Doesn't sound like a problem. We got voicemail call back.
Definitely. You might want to let momentum know, just in case there's a problem at the Bulls field.
14, you said 4?
And north and east riders, sure. Yeah, well, get in. Correct. All windows and tax doors secured, killed.
Well, I'm advised I contacted someone. He did not advise he was going. I tried to contact him and just got voicemail.
Check in secretary.
Can't come fully.
Good.
I'm 10-8-21 on disposition. Regards to the 46, the one I checked on is now at GOA, and the other one is parked in the Pause parking lot, but there's no smoke coming out of it, no smoke prior. Can't come at 55. I'm 10-8.
902, your status. Call. Yeah.
We've agreed to stay away from each other. Please just show me back in service.
Actually, do a death report for an incident that occurred a few days ago at Walmart. They are not on scene now. Just want a phone call with suspicious activity.
Can't have some person. I'm 23 with baseball field. There's a game going on. No one's like it's down. I'm 10-8.
10-4.
on that tuner from Mexico. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it.
Be 1019 drop off.
10-4. Your status? 10-4. Or email to status.
Can't confirm measure 4. Email 2 is going to be transported shortly. We're on the scene to assist the PD at the time.
10-4. $620, can't come. Call for a lost set of keys at 800 Park Street at the park. The 17 wants at 21. To know if it got turned in. 10-4.
Two transporting one to Riverside.
2.
Can't come down 3. Can't come up because 3 citations issued. Notice to appear.
7.
516, extra patrol.
Single ahead.
You checking 16122, 16122. If you want a cab, looks like our subjects are moving out.
Sorry.
Update 21. Status narrative, we're at 43. You can tell me back in service.
Damn, 620.
But
I'll be 10-8. I advise that we don't have them.
over.
Can't comment report.
10-4.
Phoenix to 310, turned over to ISP. Force clear and available.
10-4, you're available.
Journal much attention, so it was largely ignored. Then, in the 1970s, the murderous regime of Pol Pot stopped all work at Angkor. His army of communist revolutionaries, the Khmer Rouge, laid thousands of landmines around the site, rendering it off limits for years. Now at last, stability has returned to Cambodia, and work on the temples has resumed. Today, Angkor has World Heritage Site protection, with a dozen countries funding archaeological research. With much of the major restoration work complete, the focus shifted away from the temples at the center and onto the outlying pieces of the puzzle. Just north of Angkor Wat, an 8-mile wall encloses the remains of several magnificent stone temples. Explorer Henri Muot suspected in 1860 that this was once the Khmer's great capital of Angkor Thom, the holy city. The perfectly square wall, like Angkor Wat, is surrounded by a moat and covers an area the size of Manhattan Island. At its center is the Bayon Temple. In his journal from 1296, Zhou Daguan describes a busy city teeming with life. Archaeologists are now looking for evidence that this is the great metropolis he was describing. But any evidence has all but vanished under dense forest. In the last 2 years, archaeologist Jacques Gaucher has started to excavate the interior of the walled city.
When I started this study, we knew almost nothing because everything was covered in forest. The only surviving features were the stone temples and the foundation of a royal palace, but we knew nothing of the rest of the 900 hectares within the city wall.
For a while, it seemed that Gaucher was fighting a losing battle, but his persistence is at last producing results.
After 2 years of very difficult research, we've at last begun to build an impression of this city.
Gaucher is plotting thousands of coordinates onto an ever more detailed map of Angkor Thom. He is now able to trace an intricate grid system of canals and roads, together with the sites of thousands of wooden houses. Back in 1860, when Henri Mouot discovered Angkor Wat, he had suspected that it was just part of a complex city. Zhou Daguan's 13th century journal alludes to a political and religious citadel. Now, at last, archaeologists have enough evidence to bring to life this extraordinary city as it looked 700 years ago. Angkor was a capital far bigger and far in advance of any European city of the time. Jacques Gaucher's findings confirm the accuracy of Zhou Daguan's account.
K-Com 40 to 13.
Go ahead.
Myself, Adam 6, and 12A will be out at 533 West Station. Follow up.
K-Com, Lincoln 16 is clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
147 Templar.
Yeah.
Templar.
Show me if you know ambulance 72 on scene, 160 Maple Lane.
Templar. 37 your status.
Patient, chief of patient. Oregon.
K-Com 14-3. You're out of 10, I'll follow.
If you would, can you use those numbers from earlier that you? Yeah.
518, checking your status. Exemplar. Dean, checking your status.
Sure.
Unit at Kankakee Terrace, rechecking your status.
Where's that one?
Meet with a Cadell or Kendall Johnson at your 1019. There's a problem with the mother-in-law driving a vehicle intoxicated.
No. Okay, so if you check locals on a Nanette Hall, Hall, please. Person quarters.
Sorry, your orders.
X-ray 38 information. Person of temporary fire out to 23 South, 14490 East Road for a brush fire that got out of control, burning garbage. It says it's inches away from a trailer. Son was trying to prank dial us. He'll handle.
10-4, disregard.
They're clear. She's got an expired 27 out of Gilman. Nothing in-house.
Never, thank you. Can't count 516, I'll be clear.
74560.
One.
Page.
Four.
Because we get the net, we'll have a rush up, please.
Brush truck temple.
Can't come from Mantino Ambulance 72. You can show us en route to St. Mary's.
I'm going to St. Mary's.
Go on.
South Tech Drive in 45. 1028, C. Charles, K-King, 60831. C. Charles, K-King, 60831. Police, I think. Yeah.
35 to 4.
Can't count 10 page.
10-4, St. Anne, just for information, you're needed to the scene with a brush truck, not a tender with a brush truck.
Go on.
206 Crest Lane, apartment 101, Kankakee.
147.
All units clear available, and we'll have one for transport, report on file for documentation.
Okay.
Kingcom, St. car 19's been route to the brush yard.
10 for car 19, I have you en route 2323 South 42490.
South and 7 east, 7 south, 7 east. It's gonna be Illinois 28, 565 934. 565 934. Looks like a silver colored Ford 2 axle.
Summer 7,000 South, 7,000.
Anonymous 617 advises small kids are riding some form of ATV up and down the sidewalks, 357 West River Street.
Status.
Kingcom, St. brush truck 15's en route.
I have you en route 2323 South 42490 East.
Kingcom 5.
18.
27 or 38 off the screen there.
Kingcom, Lincoln 16's clear.
Can't come down. Can you run a 2729 by phone ring? Have you heard anything else from reference to something myself? Please set myself up again.
902, go ahead.
Okay, coming from you guys, Illinois, K King 500-4367-7029, via mail white.
Stand for it.
902. He's valid and clear on Kankakee.
Stand for it, thank you.
714, your status.
7-4, I should know. I'll start heading over that way.
X-ray 38 information. Fire is going to be en route to Sun River Commons, 7165 East Country Club, apartment 3. For a possible broken leg, there is a language barrier.
Can't comment 26 paper.
X-ray 26, go ahead.
660 North 5th, Yankee.
Sixty North 5th.
Robert 8 is going to change woman.
Robert 8, change of order.
Down San 10 or 12 in Rock Denver, brush fire.
112, I have you in that.
Camcom, brush truck 133. Brush truck 133 en route.
Can't comment 26 10 North 5th.
No.
Okay, good now, too.
902.
Be clear at the red morning.
Yeah. X-ray 27, your status.
10-4, I'll be clear from the stop, red warning issued.
Can't help 101. Again.
23 South, 14490 East Road.
Take well. $500 West Williams, 1017 Uridia Lamb. Advised that she was there about 10 minutes ago. There was a male white in his 40s to 50s wearing a gray shirt, had lots of tattoos and facial hair. Surprised he tried to get into her driver's side door while she was in the car, then went around to the passenger side. She just wants the area checked.
Show me service, I'll check the area.
7.
Kingstown, show me Encino ambulance 72 at St. Mary's.
10 Brian, St. Mary.
Kingstown, 714. Any detail.
Sorry.
Can't come 12 a.m. today.
12.
Go ahead.
Confirm Miss 6976 North Distance Trail. Spoke to Rustin Trudeau. Confirm having phone issues, no problem. Only history from 2020.
Before we disregard.
Rush truck 133 on scene.
10 for on scene.
I think I'm sitting at car 19's on scene also.
Car 19 on scene.
Okay, I'm seeing in brush 15, same traffic.
10 for on scene.
Send this off for 1901. You guys can go ahead and return. Stand under 12 of our car.
10 for.
Ambulance 1, 416 North Adams, 416 North Adams for a 63-year-old female with sharp chest pains, difficulty breathing. Ambulance 1, 416 North Adams, 63-year-old female, sharp chest pains, difficulty breathing. Cover page 2033, respond on to fire.
South Euclid and Bradley.
Four.
Ambulance 174 direct, thank you.
And we are in route 10, so.
10 for.
Shane Town, Robert Eaton, to the Enrollment District. Okay, 1186, you're traffic.
Start towards Greenwood and Bonus. I got many back here.
Simple.
216, clear.
Ten for Greenwood and Urbana.
38, 1060 Greenwood, Urban 8. Traffic. 1060 Urban A, Greenwood. Tower.
Four 53 North Greenwood.
452 North Greenwood.
Four 53.
Just south.
We're on north side.
Can't come back. 27.
27.
Oh, it's city in, it's on Greenwood.
Tower.
Just south. Yep.
706.
Brent Dixie, going to Charles Lincoln, 50066. CO 50066. Black Camry 110.
Thank you.
Twice.
Can't come back. For south of 50, I nothing showing it when it comes to concern, so we probably can disregard to go further.
10 for.
That looks very last week during the storm. We had a couple there. We were declining to
4.
I'll be connected.
Take that.
Go ahead.
Have a traffic complaint, 40 South Evergreen and Hickory area. 3 vehicles were blowing stop signs in the area. 1 white car and a black one. High rate of speed. Westbound on Hickory from that location.
Yeah, yeah, I'm actually out here at 453 North Evergreen. Three North Greenwood, I'm sorry.
Certainly, we still need officers there. We still have 2 in custody, but we have evidence.
We got 2 in custody. All other units can clear. Me and 11A are going to be out at the residence looking around, see if we can find anything.
P6
Okay, go through that. Yeah, traffic.
That's for it. This is for three, we're out at 12 o'clock.
So.
Point seven from 12, senior.
Negative. They're gonna cut this car loose and then, maybe do a search with the dog. That's about it.
For David 2386.
Go ahead, sir.
Give me that 21, please, on myself.
So, okay, I'm in the area.
Addison.
Go up, 86.
We have Loyola back on PA. Were we supposed to contact 1079 because they want to know if it was ever contacted? We were not advised to.
Information like that is that they would want to contact, but if we need to, please do so.
Yeah, come 706, 10 good morning.
Yeah.
Four, two, three, go ahead.
I gave that Sally person at Loyola the corner of information. And she said she'd give them a call.
Careful. You get a chance to give me that 21. Okay, Kevin 6. If you want to give them a call, just put them on notice that that information.
Just pays the 1079. We'll just advise him and then we can go from there.
Careful.
Maybe step outside. My phone's not working inside the family dog. Yeah, well, I would 25 there. Black boy.
I'm a 1050 Skylar and Brookmont, no injuries.
Ever.
Paper. Four 51 West Cypress, apartment 2, in KTT. 451 West Cypress, apartment 2 in KT.
Ambulance 2 will be transporting 1 to St. Mary's.
Oh, 2 transporting St. Mary's.
Transporting 1.
4.
Sounds good, thanks.
Check the area, get the O, get show me back and third, listen up.
$11.86.
Can't count 826, Jason.
Three North Main Street. 1046.
K10, just 1043, not 1017, in reference to this traffic complaint, stated that these subjects were traveling high speed and they parked at the corner house south west corner of the Bonus and Evergreen. There's subjects out there, it looks like Isabel Leggett, Merchants, and several more subjects. It's simply
Can't count 130.
13001.
Alright, that one. Show 13001, no show 133, on return.
That's for returning.
Yeah, we'll 10-8 from Family Dollar with video.
355, Cancom.
38 return.
Heifer.
55.
Report for an abandoned vehicle, 3828 East Lakeview Drive.
Go.
Okay, 139 traffic stop.
Returning.
325374, it's a blue Volkswagen.
Chancellor returning.
Forty-seventh around.
47 Temper.
Full van clear.
Cancom 714 drive south. River and Dixie. Charles George 41383. Charles George 41383. The black on the pilot one.
Patrol.
Yeah.
626 Dennis. Sector 26, your status.
Ten four ten eight, service.
Yeah.
I'm 10-4.
Cancom, show me Antino ambulance 72 back in district.
For that second. That's a 19 2 juvenile. Cancom, can you attach me to that Charlotte Brookmont?
U22. I'm good. Good. Okay, got 142 available.
47 Temper.
CANCOM 13.
Sure.
Can you put me on scene? 10-4 noting for status, 10-6 issuance. $398 South Elm, Mantino.
Yeah. 714, your status.
East 911.
Yeah. X-ray 27, your status.
10-4, you can show me that one.
Oh.
Status.
Compton. CANCOM from Robinson.
CANCOM, show me a ambulance 72 back in quarters.
Ambulance 75, go ahead.
The patient's going to make all their arrangements for the hospital due to being on the vent. The other side's going to be in service.
10-4 messengers. Your status.
Kingdom 139.
139.
24 with citation of on 10.
So correct.
Come on, 16.
K12. Seventeen from the earlier welfare check for 432 North Entrance. I want you to go back over there, see if you can get anyone to come to the door.
Tank next close.
Go ahead.
3-4, no service. Tank.
Kingdom Lincoln 16's off shift.
So,
MX 26, 10 no service.
oh,
Can't comment 55.
Go ahead.
The 1017, I updated the narrative. I'm going to be 10-8.
Yeah.
Just going to report back to you for grammatical corrections. That's awesome.
The 1017 wants a 21 from you. I'm gonna see if I can find a landlord or something.
Temper?
I think I'm sending current 18s back in quarters.
Can't come back in. I'll start heading that way from these side.
Temper 518.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Stand by while Bingo lets out Knights of Columbus, 187 South Indiana, overseeing Lily Jones.
Okay, come.
Okay, 12.
Turn the phone. You can shoot it back here.
K12A, have some type of disturbance since it's being 210 Press Lane.
From 1019.
On it, got a couple calls, but know what's going on over there now.
12A out of 116, we'll head out to Press Lane. I'm in service with the ROF 1 issued. I'll be in the rest of the Press Lane.
Emails one. Emails requested 830 North Cleveland Avenue for an 88-year-old female not feeling well. Fell earlier.
Got White Grand Prix involved in it also.
Requested 830 North Cleveland Avenue for an 88-year-old female who fell earlier, not feeling well. Emails one. Emails requested 830 North Cleveland for an 88-year-old female fell earlier, not feeling well. Center page 2115, respond on City PD. City Fire.
Can't come 44 23 West Alley.
516.
Number 16.
Ten 28. Plate David over Lincoln 049 Queen. David over Lincoln 049 Q Queen. Jancom 120, 116. We're in the area.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Warren.
That plate returns to Napleton Automotive of Urbana, 1111 Napleton Way in Urbana.
Good one.
Okay. Sounds like he's GOA.
Yeah.
536 can come.
Good.
Attention to a fireworks call, 1524 Wingo Lane. There's a group of 4 or 5 juveniles outside throwing fireworks. It was an anonymous complaint.
You also try another 28 and be out of Tennessee when you're ready.
Go ahead.
I'm Williams, 4-6, Young, 7.
That please.
That 4 is going to be out of Tennessee. 9, W. Williams, 4-6, Y. Young, 7.
714, go ahead.
Sierra 117 for Vowel Gap. Adam David 5, 0197. Adam David 5, 0197. The Black Kia Forte on this.
What's on your on the scene?
How many of those two available?
Good.
William 4-6 Young 7 returns clear valid to a Cornelius Corbett on a white CHS out of Tennessee.
You can play drums. There you go.
Units on press lane, sir. Seven. Negative.
No 4.
Here. Can't come 556.
36.
I didn't either see anything, but I did see a group of kids. Spoke with them, advised them that it was them this month. No problems tonight. Can't come 13's in service.
Your status.
We're working on a courtesy notice right now.
10-4.
Can't come 5. No. Can't come in on to the station.
Addison. The Chicago or Cook County wants one of you give a call or detective.
10-4, we'll try to pass that on to detectives if they're not interviewed.
Yeah, well, the number's in the call if they want to be attached to it.
Number.
King on 536, extra control. One 6429.
Yeah, count all 16 of them.
Okay, count 13. In service GTL.
Yeah, count 516, just check my status for control.
Ever.
Can't count people big.
Good.
Regards to the Cook County Medical Examiner, I called the number, just kept ringing. No voicemail, no pickup.
Step 4 will be tethered to Los Angeles.
Extra service.
10-4 no need.
In 62, 10-4.
536 driver south.
Ring road as well.
Adam Robert, 71094. Hey, Adam or Robert, 71094. It's on a white Ford Edge. No, not good.
Your turn, Timmer.
Another 20 to the call, please. Charles Adam, 61272. Charles Adam, 61272. Five 16.
516.
Can't count 516. Clear office 536. So.
For your road.
Good.
Well, for a mental case, I believe she's by Schruffler's. I think she's walking, that she wants to end her life.
School building, nothing showing two sides. Engine 60 will have log command. We are investigating.
Drop.
C2 temporary on the scene, nothing showing you have command. Engine 61 temporary on the scene as well.
Camping.
10.
And as they revise the complaint, information from the call.
Temporary. She's possibly gonna wait in the funeral home parking lot there. She's on Meadows Road now.
Okay, ambulance 1 is en route to Riverside Hospital.
She should be wearing a red shirt and leggings, black sandals.
Engine 61 from command. Would you bring your personnel to the front door and help lock the building?
I might have missed the door on the Schruffler's.
Temporary.
Okay, 139, 23.
39 temporary.
more officers, cooperate with us.
Advise if you need a 52.
Thank you. Good. Past the North Street 50, the only other is out there. I'm not gonna return on the driver. I'm gonna see if I can look him up before I try and run him. Yep. Slide that way. Okay, 515 service.
One 139, I found an Allison L.
Go ahead. You sent him up to the front door, what is that? Good.
64 Apple Lane, System Team Zachary Davidson. By subject been fighting for last half hour. Female black, male black, appears to be just verbal. Sounded like the male was hitting the top of a vehicle. Couldn't see anything, only hear it.
10-4. So this is a third party caller?
Yeah.
10-4.
Can't come back to 26.
320.
Screw from command. Got it. Wait, access on those, please. Let's see. Cam 139, go ahead and send us a bus.
Are you
No, from inquiry.
for a parking lot or in front of it?
Parking lot.
Okay, we're gonna move there. Okay, 514 in service. 10-4, 514.
I'll have the passenger by file.
CANCOM from Bug Command. Can we turn that over to Superior, please?
Also, I don't believe that's going to be the Red Elephant. What we have is 18.
Back with it, Service West.
48. I'll be in service east.
10-4-548.
Can't come 5 mile 36.
10-4. Superior 483, 10-4, I have you en route. Go ahead with your 28.
79040, Charles David 79040.
Comes back valid to a Sean Oathman, that address 1200 Cornell, 2019 Buick.
I'm out with the mail. I have to find out what's going on.
10-4.
Okay, I'm full there. Go ahead.
The G20 radio for Jackson. I have one of the parents of one of the subjects wants a phone call.
Okay.
CANCOM from Engine 61.
Stand by. I'm out with the other units on the triple.
Okay.
Available 11, 1016. What steps exit up 2830 Divine Street, 2830 Divine, 1017 David Harville.
Supposed to get here in a moment. CANCOM from Engine 61.
Engine 61.
Do you have a restore on your side?
Please.
Command from 61 and 62 crew. Go ahead.
Call the halls. Appears to be 10-4.
60. 10-4.
One 26, 139. Just 43. It sounded like she was just released from the hospital as well. They just took her in a couple days ago.
CANCOM 536.
Hi.
Just 43 more. He says going to give the correct information. Oh, he doesn't have to do that.
Temporal.
One 26, 139. Stepdad's advising that it took quite a few city officers last time they were there. So we might need to send somebody or give Riverside a heads up. That's fine, we can send somebody. CANCOM, calling for traffic stop. Seven, four, go ahead. Before from office. 28, Floyd Henry, 12090. EH, 12090. The black Cadillac come on. Is the address in the call from the caller or where the problem is? Campbell.
Superior 43 is on scene.
I believe that's where the problem is. Campbell 6528. Go ahead. King 96240. DK 96240. Valid to a Joey Williams at that address on a black 2015 press reporter.
Bug command. No fire problem found. System's been reset on our side. Didn't hear whether you guys had a reset. We're gonna chalk it up as a system malfunction.
A message received, no fire problem found, system malfunction. Everybody's clear.
Richard K12. I have a traffic complaint, 473 West Mulberry. Subject in a black Ford Excursion flies through the area every Tuesday night, apparently. She had green neon lights. Adam Henry 77305. Adam Henry 77305. Other than the green neon light.
$11.8 from third shift K12.
Anderson. I have a missed out 911 call. 235 South 3rd. Spoke to Robert Yarborough. Preferred all information history.
Seems like the problem half already left. There's no issue. Now it's 64 Apple.
Allison's information plus 2 more.
What's the first?
There's a rotor, Robert Ocean, Tom Edward, Robert. First name is Allison. Adam Lincoln Young, Sam Ocean, Nora. K King's the middle. 92802, 092802 female. Same last name, Roter. First name is Stephanie, common spelling. And middle 73073. So 73073 female. Last name is Ocean, Sam, Edward, Mary, Adam, Nora. First name is Sean, Sam, Henry, Adam, William, Nora. R. Roberts, middle 1967. 010967 male.
Have our stand by for your return. $139, take him.
Go ahead.
Clear expired. Stephanie, clear valid. Allison, clear no record. Nothing in New World either.
I'll be in use 270, those flight to Central. Okay, so that's 47.
Go 20 quarters. So,
You can attach me to the call on Divine Street.
Clear warning.
Can't come, cable one.
Cable one.
Ship, have a good night.
Status.
138, we're all 10-4.
we're back in the groove, back to the grind. But not everything has to be so routine, because every day at McDonald's, you can save on delicious saves with $3 bundles, like a McDouble or hot and spicy McChicken with small fries. Add any size soft drink for $1, medium frozen beverage for $1.69, or medium Minute Maid slushie for $2. Feels good to be back, doesn't it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Price and participation may vary. Limited time only. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Minute Maid is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
4. What do you need?
Did you have his information that you want to bring in?
Date of birth 10/22/96. Denzel Leggett. Get their camera 11A.
That's right.
Okay, camera now.
Denzel was clear.
Lovely. While you're standing there with them, let's see if we can get some new updated information on them. President's form.
Can't count 536. Upper clear to point. Can't count 510. What is the area? Be clear. There's no gun display. Can't count 55 on 10-8.
So, they're going to get us rechecking your status.
Units on 5%. The fireworks on 5%.
CANCOM, closing every route to 1 Maple.
Printing, packing, faxing. The UPS store can do any ing and every ing for small business. And of course, shipping.
Wow, that's really some ing, the UPS store. The UPS store franchise locations are independently owned and operated. Services, pricing, and hours may vary. See center for details.
Battery to a nurse.
So our 1017's at Interstate Shuttles you want to meet?
Yeah, for
Okay, then I'm 23 Interstate Shuttle. 17.
in the area.
Can't come up with clear.
Stop.
Okay, then. Yeah. Can you give the 1017 a call back, see where he is?
For A11.
She's a teenager with shut up.
I'll find it.
That's fine.
Yeah, 610 from the depot.
Okay, then that subject disconnected before we got a callback number form.
That far. Robert 6 from 10. You got anything, Sean, over there, sir? Thank you.
Yeah, 139, what's our station with?
139, and PIN number is 15531. 15531.
Okay, got 516, 1028. House 84089, Charlestown 84089. Not sure if this is into the vehicle, over by Lowe's parking lot. Another one as well. CN 36066. CN 36066.
We're getting them out, 515. Okay, got 544 out of service.
CanCom 132 is out of Joiner North Stadium.
CanCom 138.
Take that.
Just confirming that case number 15531.
Five, three, one. Sorry.
Crossing 643 North Harrison.
10-4.
You can show myself in 62 on scene while we're checking the Waldron.
Go. Kim Zebra, Ida Edward, John King Adam, first name is Jacob, middle initial Teton. Date of birth is 4604, 4604 male.
32 clear as well.
Over.
CanCom Modified.
Yeah, boy.
Pretty nut.
Myself in 38 are clear from the hospital. We're in back to the village.
Come.
Okay, comment once one has arrived at Riverside.
Have you ever done? $11 21.
11-8.
Are you available for 21?
$4 by, I don't have my phone with me. Something's nice, no 3 and 6.
Summer.
Okay, 21 from the 11-8, which is up.
10. 67. Check down 514, please.
Hang on, State Drive, St. Mary.
Okay, did you advise you were Arise or en route?
Right.
Oh, I never had you go in there. I'll put you on speed.
Okay, 47 traffic stop. Okay, Route 50, about 11,500 north. All right, Paul Edward Boyd, 50, PEB 50, Silver Nissan 1.
11,500 north, Route 50. 13-4.
Cancom,
Driver 3 will be in route, change of quarter to the Fanny, or Las Vegas.
Robert 3, you're en route, change of quarters to La Chica.
Of the vehicle, 150 Meadows North.
See Meadows North somewhere.
Silver.
Take on the grade, I'm with the plate.
Got it.
Charles Sam, 73971. Charles Sam, 73971. It's a great cruise. Can you go ahead and give it the return?
Silver.
That returns clear and valid multi-owner Jeffrey Stokes and Kathy Centura, 204 Meadows Road North, apartment 7, Bourbonnais, spring 2018 Chevrolet sedan.
Where do we donate? Endeavor drive for the driving habit.
She's on the phone with her 17. She'll get this phone when she's done.
Based on the area. That's 4076. So. See if I can go on.
Silver.
Thank you, man. Were there any callers on this?
Not one.
Text 11.
Very few motel. ATV just pull in here. Go ahead and send me duty till.
You do?
Go ahead.
There's no one home when we went to the residence. Spoke to the mom on the Ring doorbell. She confirmed the children were fine. Spoke to the 17. Let them know what was going on. You can trust tonight.
Silver.
resident of 793 North Chicago State of Firecrackers.
X11, you calling me? Just let you know it's the Polaris Sportsman 570. I'll get you in here in a second. I'll get another unit here. There's people walking around. I saw who's on it. But not out here anymore. Polaris Sportsman 570. Green in color.
Okay, next 47.
Stand by on the phone, please.
T25, Riverside. Right, 95 and 94.
Chicago. Can't make 58. Due to 11 call.
Any comment? One available?
Max 58, 62 or 23.
You know.
Go ahead.
60 will be out with 11.
I have alert. There's somebody in my driveway with a bike just sort of roaming around.
No. You are 5 couple.
white male on a bike.
No, four. Got direction.
The last seen walking out of the driveway. I'm not sure which direction he's looking at.
Okay.
He last going northbound from that location on Country Club.
K10's in there.
62. Kind of in on that HUD when you're ready.
Go ahead.
4, X-ray Adam, 9, Edward, 578, King Adam, 6, 0, 5, 9, 8.
Route 5 scary.
Fantastic.
Good.
For abandoned 911 call, 911 only cell. Tower location only, 1225 East Locust.
Disregard.
Okay. You're out with ATV.
Early conduct, White Castle. Caller states that a white truck is in the drive-thru upset that he didn't get his food. Caller just wants him to leave.
Careful.
549, step forward from North Pacific.
4915, I'm closer. Is that with him?
Step forward. 49 Beach Center.
Over.
CanCom X55, 1042.
Step forward. Well, where's it going out of? Will Cody. Fairway, Will Cody.
Okay, now Power 15 says, St. Anne Pittsburgh.
10-4, Robert 15, you're in St. Anne.
Go ahead. 305-2775 people.
I returns valid to original Stewart. Out of Pembroke on a white 2019 Ram pickup.
I'll keep an eye out.
Sure.
Cancom, Fox Radio, number 23 at Whitechapel.
Cancom 136 will be out at Walgreens on a business check.
Oh, thank you.
11.2.8. Go to first. 92851. Two 23851 for both. Sorry. So, Upper Banana, grade 2016 Ford Utility. Okay, next 11. Next 11. District. Okay, well, from 11. Go ahead, something I think.
Cancom, so for traffic. Dixie, New Harbor, 28, Charlestown, 84017, PT, 84017, it's over G. We're simple. My name, date of birth.
Bye.
Last name is Stewart, Sam, Tom, Edward, William, Adam, Robert, Tom. First name is Reginald, Robert, Edward, George, Ida, Nora, Adam, Lincoln, David. Middle initial is A. Adam. Date of birth is 4786, 4786, male.
The 36 is clear.
36 number.
Robert 2, go ahead.
We gotta change borders from the Bradley, please.
Silverado 2, trying to clear to Ash.
I'll be on the change asking for the call.
60 is that's
60 district.
Yes. Seven oh four, says.
Need gray water.
If the customer's left, so they won't return, they'll follow up with the GM in the morning if they feel it's necessary.
X-ray, Nora, Charlie, Boy, Charlie, 1-9, David, Victor, Ocean, 2474.
Are you on with that motorcycle? Alright, go on. Checker. Motorcycle.
Okay, 12. 245 South 6 fireworks, 90717.
Okay. Checker. 6, 1 north and 4 east. We'll get to it when we can. Can't come in 28. I'm going to be out with that 11. 11. Good. Domestic 3633 south, 11,000 east.
Okay, contact with
Here you go. Park check for me at Franklin Park. I'll be out with subject.
I'll be out at the preview.
So, go ahead.
That's not helpful to repeat, that's something.
So, yeah, control. I'm 10. Sorry, I'm 10-8. Unable to locate a can suburb the broken rear window. Should not fire break. Okay, contact with 9, 1 minute.
Drive.
Looking through it, Paul, Robert, Union, Ida, Tom, Tom. First name is John, John. Middle is T-Tom, Noah. 21104, 21104 now.
Are valid with the one passenger limit.
Contact with 9. By the park hours, on his way tonight.
Can't count. I forgot all the next patrol ready. 16781. Can't connect 11. Good. I was just advised. Love that 46 vehicle. 50 days for the mark. Really good. Green clear for now. I'll check out later.
Okay. That works. Hey, Sam. Good. Down to 1017, rise of loud music, a few doors north of 1050 South Myrtle.
Go. 457. Can't count. I forgot. Here's required to connect. Good. X47 traffic stop. Mm-hmm. 4552, 9000 north, 18 Boys Zebra, 50101, VZ 50101, and a silver dash dart. I know. North and police.
Rank 59 from X58. Spider, could you send me the 28?
No, that's 1026 South Myrtle. Revised, turned out. Yeah.
Yes, 37 your says. Go ahead.
10-4 on the narrative update.
That's 10-4. We're 4 south and 8500 east.
City unit shots fired, 4 rounds, 453 South Harrison, 453 South Harrison.
Confirm. War 5. 13-4.
At this time, no callers. It's also showing there 458 East for bonus. The one over bonus is showing 15 rounds. Yeah.
10-6-10-60. Right.
So,
Thirteen in the area.
My 62. Can you run that Zaria Burns subject? Believe she might be 99.
Give me a second.
D8, 23. Let's put 8 to 11.
What are you, traffic 23? All right, 11. Okay. Any damage to either one of those stolen vehicles?
Fighter has damage to the ignition. There's a little bit of damage on the ATV, but I'm not sure if that's real or if that was after the field.
information when you're available. I have a call I need to attach you to reference the second shift incident, subject to maintain.
62. There.
Go ahead.
Reference your request for that name. That's simple.
229, traffic.
Reference 10 Navy, want to be to run this 10-4.
Time 5:18.
One issue, have them.
Okay, come 11, 28. Roughly 2844984. 2844984.
Ingram tree service out of Pembroke, black 96 Chevy.
Okay, got 142.
Cover.
142. South lot is clear. Main entrance gate is closed, locked up over here. Headed to that, north maintenance road there and check. 10-4. I got it. 10-4, see it there now. Okay, goes there, any key holder information?
2000.
Okay, the next 47, check stuff. 52, about 10,000 north. Runway Boy Young, 76039, BY 76039, and a blue trailer with one. North, please, one.
Where's listed and alerts? Did you need them out?
That's and by just a little bit, see what we got here. He's checking the north side. I'll be on the phone just a moment.
Cover.
What is wrong? Yeah, we got one to do.
195. Okay.
Back gate's open. I'll check inside here.
Yeah.
Come on, 42, that's gonna be the subject he has anytime. Is that burn subject, do you have 95 or somebody else? With burn. You get a fine amount on that. It's 10 for 3,000, 10%. Can't come up with you.
42.
For buildings on premises or blocked and secured the time. Here, I got a couple workers here in the shed. No. Advising they just set the alarm pretty close to when it went off. They're having some issues.
Okay, come together. I'm gonna return it. Tax 5862 rejecting your status.
That's work.
Careful.
Okay, next 11.
Next one.
I'm clear from here. Big Falls. Go over there indoor storage.
Seeing the other worker heading out right now. Probably triggered that while setting it. No problems. You can show us both clear and they're going to be securing the gates.
being around JCBC, one female, starting mileage 88202. We can't eat from here. Can't come at 62.
Go ahead.
For dispo, you can add that the callers just wanted the female half removed.
Yes.
Can't connect 58.
X 58.
Can we reroute into hospital? Make it to the telecom.
Cancel.
See Marco Gomez. That's it. I'll have a call pending for suspicious activity, 365 East Hickory. Caller Bernina Westbrook. Advise that you hearing something at the door.
Yeah.
Okay, come Robert 6, I'll have to go there and check that.
Yeah.
That's 453. That's all for the check. There's nothing showing there.
So, the service, it should be Department 2.
Show me out with R6.
That's well. Here.
Go ahead.
Fire's going to purchase K-King 6 for a structure fire, started by fireworks.
I'll 56.
Go ahead.
You can clear me from the Fairview. I'll be 76 purchase. King 6.
Can't go next 28.
X 20.
Here. You know if everyone's out of the house.
They were working on getting everybody out. They think they may have it out at this time.
Who's going to be en route?
Route 1317, North Arthur Bridge, taking 6.
Six zero two, you're up.
6802 en route. And come through, last unit. Route.
See en route.
See, you're en route. (6802) information.
Go ahead.
Last thing the caller advised is they do think that they have the fire out. It started from fireworks.
Simple. No. Tower 79 is en route.
En route.
Just one. Road. Flag 26 en route.
26 en route. Nice spot.
Simple. Cancom 6001's en route. Arthur Bridge K6.
6001 en route. You're at 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
I'm 5 minutes.
Show engine 62 on scene, small one-story trailer. Nothing showing 3 sides at this time. Engine 62 will be out investigating and have Arthur Bridge command.
62, you're on scene, nothing showing 3 sides. You are command. Superior ambulance from CANCOM on Bourbonnais Fire.
Sarah, Emlyn, 483, go ahead.
Just making sure that you got staged for that Bourbonnais Fire.
Cancom 6002's on scene. I'll be assuming command.
6802, you're on scene, command.
Sarah, 483's en route.
True.
Correct. 62. Which hospital are you taking her to? Cancom K13. Is anyone route to the burglary on Elm? Negative. 10-4, you can attach me.
62.
5.
We should be able to handle with the units on scene.
Do you need 61 or can I return them also?
Can't make 60.
Command.
And go ahead.
You can return all the out-of-way. Engine 62 is going to remain staged. Correction, engine 61 is going to remain staged. Engine 62 is going to be on scene. That's Caden. Good.
Charles 63715, CC 63715, and it's over in Nissan with 1. 45.
$49 is for return.
Engine 49 returning.
We're available in district.
49 district.
Two available.
10-4.
So one.
6801 return. And 60, are you also returning?
You want me to continue to be staged? 60, you can return. Or can't comment on 60 returning.
Yeah, 60, you're returning. Superior email 43. Can't come. Are you also returning?
Where are we turning off from?
Command from Kincom.
Go ahead.
Are you still going to need your 5-minute count?
That's negative. You can discontinue that. I'm not sure if you let Riverside know or not, but hi there, Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, there's no problem.
Yeah, count 548, 10-4. Just for 43 off 23.
10-4. Senior units can't come. Senior units reckless driving on Route 1 from Marios Junction. So silver pickup swerving onto uncommon traffic. The 28 306 673 306 673. Henry 61643. C8 61643.
Good work. You need to return.
Here, Wood, over Banner on a silver 2017 Nissan today.
P604 valid. Zakia Johnson and Latanya Brown. 855 North Skyler Red 2018 Chevy.
Next one. For 43, reroute for this driver's resident. Grab the Shopsy there. So I'm still en route to behind it. Feels good. 56 and 47.
What?
Is that her property that was damaged? It's 22. Just give me 21 when you have a sec.
Denver.
Command units can't come. Command units. They're passing 3500 south for that reckless drive-in. Correct 28306667 D-Boy truck plate. Returns to Leon Sportsman Martinez. 5550 South Route 1, Lot B-Boy 1.
Say that simple.
Can't count 509 will be 10-8, good morning.
$61 from me. You can return.
Check off the for your return.
And the mileage is 69. 69.
Sure.
Also, the K10 out.
That's one more. I have 200 degrees right. Johnson, first name Zebra, Adam, King, Ida, Adam, and Mary Middle, date of birth 10/18/91, not a female.
6223 Riverside. Yeah, I think.
The Kia is clear and valid, wherever the next.
Last is Nathan, first name Nathan, J. John Middle, date of birth 8/4/86, and a male.
Clear, valid photo ID. Registered sexual predator.
Robert Myers, 21.
$902.10 4.
4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4.
Jenny Cummings, Tino Tower 79 back to quarters.
Ten four Tower 79 back in service.
Uh, 25 of me in the back of the parking lot. Cleared.
Over.
Speaker unit 10-8, every test advisory.
Hey there, team. Good.
Something for.
Tech 47, we taking the steps.
Kind of far, 10-8 one issue.
Can't come pay this thing. Can I get my insurance on it?
Incident number 36963. 36963.
Okay, 13. You can turn me back in service. All the documentation, all that.
Picture says
Hello. Morning.
next 11.
Good.
Yeah, it was both readers there a lot.
Good.
Dispatch me to the sexual incident.
Have an unknown 911, 38 people, 151 North Michigan, no history.
Double.
Got him, 1060, it said that he was driving.
Trying to see if my partner can get any more further.
Sample.
He's being a little shady, not answering any questions. Thinks he's driving, then he thinks he wasn't. Not sure what's going on.
10-4, is he still pinging in the area of 100 block North Michigan?
Jack 10-4, we're trying to get his home address.
Sample. $142.
Good.
This occurred at 361 South Poplar in Kankakee.
Any questions?
10-4, does it sound like there's a problem, or is he advising there's some type of problem?
Sounded like he might have been intoxicated. Really couldn't tell.
10-4, street's quiet as of right now.
X56. I'm gonna be clear. I'll be out of the extra patrol whenever you're ready. X56, go ahead. 28695. 10-4, X56.
Can't count up or anything? There appears to be a problem. We'll get further.
Okay, man, we have an abandoned 911 call. About 8 feet away from 557 South Indiana.
So. Where else? Can't connect to weather. Good. I'll be clear, both we have both vehicles. I'll report on top.
Status. Four one 42. By 48 can come. Abandoned 911, 25 seats from 635 East Broadway. No history, voicemail on callback.
Airport. Can't count Piper Drive, you can head to that. Check 557 South Indiana, no answer to the door. Please do back to
Sure.
48, I'm 1060. I forgot also. Can't come 132, I'll be out with 42.
Okay.
$124 is awesome.
25.
Can't find the 11. You guys can check them.
Incident number 36961, 36961.
10
You.
Good.
Stay from Riverside. Please hold. 11 West.
Area is quiet. Doesn't appear to be any issues. Units are clear.
Into 62, 60 over 2 is returning. Scene's been turned over to the homeowner. Investigation complete.
Okay, 60, that's in at 62 returning, scene turned over to the homeowner and investigation complete.
$21 from Adam 6.
Go ahead, sir.
You're available.
10 plus.
Yeah, no. 10-4. I'll meet you there. Can't count, 548. Third, Northfield, Triple K. Helping Harlow. FR unit, come in. -4. 28 still up there. Can't count Caleb. Did you also change the address to 515 South Indiana? Yeah. 28 for you attached on that. Zebra 861347. Zebra 861347. It's a vehicle here that belongs to our suspect. I'm going to be escorting a couple vehicles over to our RVs and standing by in the area while there is actually a custody exchange and return of a vehicle over there with our suspect.
Okay, heading over to your RVs for custody and vehicle exchange.
Be clear.
Point 24 information.
Good.
to 389 West John Casey Court for a 20-year-old having difficulty breathing.
Seven.
Kentucky City, I-57 response team accident. There's a semi on its side, unknown injuries. The 309 southbound on I-57. KT City Fire, I-57 response team. There's a semi on its side in the construction zone at the 309 southbound. Okay, 0050, respond on City Fire.
CANCOM 60 en route.
60, you're en route. 389 West John Casey Court.
Adam 6 from 12.
Next 11.
Good.
Thanks, my bad. 1050. 7. Route. CANCOM 548, 10-8.
Oh.
Engine 5 is now to the 309 south.
85 en route.
Engine 4 ambulance 2 en route.
4 ambulance 1 route.
Car 6 ambulance 1 en route.
Car 6 ambulance 1 en route.
57 near the 309 now. I'll be checking for that accident as well. CAMCOM, did you get car 6 with ambulance 1?
1 route.
CAMCOM X 28. I'm out with it, just around the left curve, but on the southbound side, I'm northbound lane. I'm just going to walk across and make sure it's 10-4. I'm over behind Lions Plaza. The other parties are over at the Arby's. We're hoping the suspect has no idea. They've notified law enforcement. This way he won't see me. I'll only call out if there's an issue over there. I'm on an open cell phone line with the party at Arby's so I can monitor.
What was your location again?
I'm over behind Lions Plaza, just across the way from Arby's on Route 45.
Okay, no injuries. Driver's out. Collecting some belongings, but it's on its side. You know, just carried.
K-Com 60 on scene.
Did they know what he was carrying? Was there any hazards?
No.
Poor David. 28 from K 11A.
But I will be en route to 1200, 1200 Cornwall or Cornell in Bourbonnais. For the female, 30 mileage, 6'9". Therefore.
Can't count car 6.
Car 6.
Car 6 is on scene. Appears we have a semi on the outside median. He's driver appears to be sitting in the front top of the vehicle now. Engine 4, he's on your side.
What are you calling auto parts? Sounds like about 32 ton on the trailer.
Two on the sheet. Yes.
Okay, next 1123.
Income engine 5, HTS 308.
I just want to have you say
142.
Good.
Exchange is completed over here. They're heading back over to your house. The other half should be heading back to his address in Yankee.
Definitely. Thank you.
It's 5 animal 20, go ahead and return.
Reason you wanted to watch out for that over there. He was in the process of leaving, so.
Definitely.
Cena. There was no issue though. No.
Ambulance 1, 41-year-old female, difficulty breathing, 851 East Locust. Ambulance 1, 41-year-old female, difficulty breathing, 851 East Locust. On a page 102, Spano City Fire.
Ambulance 1 route 851 East Locust.
Hi, have you ever? So,
Negative.
Four-way at the number. There's somebody inside the 2000.
Command from engine 4, I'm not noticing any leaking from where I can see anyway.
Therefore, no hazards found. I'm gonna go ahead and return. I'll leave this to you.
Simple.
Can't count from car 6.
6.
Engine 4, I have I-57 command, car 6 is in service returning.
Over ambulance 1.
Treatment, and it did not help her. Her whole body is shaking, tongue is a little numb. Everybody go to the side door.
Of the four-way gas. There's no problem here. It'll be quick.
Careful.
32.
I'm back 1060 over here near Carver.
I'm 67. X11 from X2.
Good.
21 when you have 10.
Incoming 5 in the station.
Okay, man.
What?
484 South Rosewood, system between Gale Parker, ETA St. Mary.
Oh. Hey, Rich, make a Walgreens over here.
Okay, got ambulance 1 is around the St. Mary's Hospital.
Yeah.
Okay, copy, 10 something.
Can't count like 59, 37 vehicle.
Go ahead.
Be on 14,000 east, about 4,200 south. Alabama portion plate when you're ready.
One ALS over to St. Mary's.
116-1795. 116-1795, Alabama portion.
Kansas 6 Superior Ambulance 394 North 8 for a subject, England head to toe, 54-year-old female, unable to move. Kansas 6 Superior Ambulance, subject unable to move. She fell down in the bathroom, can't move her finger. 394 North 8. Turn over from city. Have the page 114 respond on city fire.
I'll put you on scene, okay?
CANCOM car 6 and quarters.
Car 6 and quarters.
CANCOM Superior 481.
CANCOM 65 and round.
Oh, please number. Four North 8. Superior change quarter.
That's 10-4, thank you.
North Wabash, North Wabash, 20 is Adam 4, 8336, AA 4, 8336. Black Grand Prix, like 1. Please leave on the change quarter. Like 50 there, you said.
Cancom Superior 481 is en route 394 North 8.
Superior 481, I have you en route.
43, I got a call pending for a parking dog since 9 a.m. this morning, 16780 East, 6099 Northwest. You can pass it out.
Enforcement's on Mass.
Burry and TJ's for walkthrough.
X11 from X62.
Go ahead.
Take that parking dog call if you want.
Where you at?
Broker.
Sample Grove.
Can't come back 50 minutes.
Good.
For the Nolan Butler. He's just parked us there for the evening. There's no problem. We'll be quick.
Sure.
211.
Good. After sure after 59, so you get to disregard the 2 miles from it. Sample.
X11 from X62. We still need to move 62 squad. Yeah. Generally available. A report on file. Evidence also collected.
That one.
That includes first name Amanda, middle and Nora, 31501, 31501, FEMA.
One by name, David.
515, go ahead.
Robert Williams Jr., 527 of 90.
If I was patient.
And picture says,
Form collected to the parent. She just got out of my car.
Take a 132. Country.
Yeah, control. Take oral. Parents took custody of her. She's 18. She's at 1200. She refused to find her notes up here. I don't care. I'll put refused. 10-8 ROF. Sure.
Slide 15, can't come. For 43, the caller was en route there. Her en route time was 5 minutes in a black Infinity SUV. She was advised not to approach you guys and just to wait outside.
That's all. I think we're with her now. Thank you. Just make sure she gets a copy of the one that I try to give her.
Well, you can give her a copy.
No. Can't control, but be kind of safe momentarily because the type of work it's property.
Can't come 65 face low, continuing care.
Okay, 60.
Call 10-8, mother has the MTA. Sure.
We're heading to Walmart. They have a male subject on scene with a metal pipe trying to fight someone.
That's 15%.
Yes.
That's 52.
Oh.
Found in a Walmart, should be a male, black shirt, purple hair.
On the grocery side.
And they all still in patient.
Alright.
Fully clear from the walk to East 10-4 there. I'll just be drifting up north in case they need assistance.
Okay.
It looks like he was hired to do some remodeling and he's in the back of the grocery side.
Organize and 60.
10-4. State's going on the grocery side.
Read the description one more time, please.
With a black shirt and purple hair.
Like on the other side, they're calling me down that way.
Count 548 of 23.
Where I was on the parking lot, outdoor section. Account 49, 28.
5 minutes.
So 699 Zebra North Charles. 699 Zebra North Charles. I was in the parking lot. No problems right now. Okay, come in with one available.
Okay, the last one I have you available.
I'll be en route to 1019 and swap out cars, get rid of a few covered items, and my internet off.
You? Edward.
In quarters.
Tom from Lucky. Robert 2, go ahead. National Robert 2 is requesting a change of quarters out of Bradley, please. 10 for Robert 2, requesting change of quarters out of Bradley.
Ambulance 1 and quarter.
10, come at 62, 23.
Yeah.
Faculty, I'll put my name, date of birth. License spelling, George Edward Robert, Lincoln Adam Charles Henry. First name is Angela, middle initial is J. John. Date of birth is 4770, female. And Gilpin, George Ida Lincoln, Tom Ocean Nora. First name is Daryl, David Adams, Robert Young Lincoln. Middle is L Lincoln, 112458. 112458 now.
He's Clarence Valley with a active concealed carry.
Dino out of Arkansas.
Hi with it.
927-287042.
Weekend 8.
Last name Hart, H-A-R-T, first name Nikita, N-I-K-I-T-A, middle and married, be a female, 020278, 020278.
I have her in New World was a DOB of 22 of 81, and she's cleared suspended.
Simple.
Can't count 55 or having first set.
That's interesting.
Okay, come down to traffic stop.
Go ahead.
Okay, come out in the parking lot of Casey's. It's gonna be Illinois 28, Charles King, 61159. Charles King, 61159. It's gonna be a silver colored Buick. Looks like two last empty.
That's okay.
160 return.
Cody, Council Lawrence?
The correct address is going to be 7099 on 16780 East. We're going to attempt to make contact with the owner. There are a bunch of dogs barking.
Yeah, 02, you say?
Yeah, board.
Okay.
Suspect, disadvantage status.
Spoke with the neighbor. She advised that they're not home or unable to make contact with the owners. Will be cleared for now.
CANCOM 60 back at district.
With a Billy Root at 1156 Greg Street. He wants to turn in some lost credit cards and an ID.
Yeah, it'll be about 12
If for case stuff.
Oh, 21, no bad on that.
It's all good. I'll be playing momentarily to put time cleaner.
CANCOM 136. Got an unsecure door.
Where's your location?
You can use 906 North Convent. I believe this is Coy. Be the rear door.
One 32's out with him.
132.
Take him out, dude. I'll be clear for the morning. CANCOM 136 and 132 be making entry. CANCOM 548.
548. I'll be en route to JTBC, one adult male.
CANCOM 136 will be clear. There's a secondary interior door that was secure. No need to search the building. We've resecured the exterior door that was unlocked.
Couple messages, please.
M6.
North.
Once you get that call for 12, he's still here working on good.
Temple. Please don't communicate me.
10-4.
Cancom 2123.
214.
Cancom 706, 1042. Approved. Cancom 714, 142.
Prisoner will status.
Cancom 64, attorney.
So far, have you returned? Can't come back. There's two driver stop. One south, 13,000 east, Illinois 28, 156, 2554, 156, 2554. Appears to be blue sedan, unknown occupant.
Physical.
Okay, 515. What was the time of the call?
Two seven. One two seven. 127.
Go ahead. The address about a quarter mile east. Vehicle traveled 30 miles an hour for a quarter hour. $56. Okay.
Go ahead.
Issued to a message delivery for 321 Lizer Street, Hersher, for Will County in reference to the recovered ATV currently.
Cancel. It's 11-302. Do you like me to handle that message delivery? I'm on duty.
Cancel. That's my air. Thank you.
Okay, account 54823 JCDC.
10-4.
That's 62 your status. Cancel.
Okay, 302.
302.
I'll be out on my.
Cancel 302.
Can't come back 59. We'll be out at 62. Check out 65 seconds. Local.
Seven.
Go ahead.
Message delivered to the owner of his tenant.
Okay, fine. Vin, when you're ready.
Go ahead.
2, Henry George Edward Jacob 6615. Young Henry 601175.
Fired multi-owner John and Louise Gibson at a Grand Park on a gray 2005 Fifth Quarter.
I need DOB when you're ready.
It's going to be an abandoned 911 from 505 North Kenzie Avenue.
King, Ida. First name is Peter, common spelling. Middle initial, W. William. DOB is 0828 of 1966.
Ben actually just came back and filed it to a Terrence and Timothy Magruder out of Bradley on a 2000 Honda 4-door.
Simple.
Either is clear, revoked, with an active, unserved motor theft.
Simple.
Case number is 17415. 17415.
That's one. Is that one of our OPs? That's Florida. That's in the paperwork. Peter W. William Gladkowski. Go ahead.
Get it due out, headed out this way. We'll be out on field.
'58. Carol. Please.
CANCOM, case I'm seeing secure fuel.
Negative.
745. CANCOM, Peppermint. You can show me 10-8, attach you to the 911 abandoned.
Yeah, I'm for.
Site 14, when you clear, I have another call that is for you. Okay, call. Command at 911, 13 feet in the area, 318 South 4, no call back.
Monroe.
Four.
Okay, 515, be clear from Walmart.
CANCOM 514. I'll be clear with ROF. Please dash me to the other.
Jennifer.
Robert Ives of the area.
Jennifer.
can't control, no one's flagging us down, we're coming.
That's fine.
Now 514 clear.
Breathe. I'll be clear. One left. Report on file. Can't count. Pepper event. Part of church, not sure if it's related. 28 ready. Sorry, 72082 AS 72082.
That return is valid to multi-owner John and Sarah Manzella out of Champaign on a white 2018 Chrysler sedan.
Good. 195. Confirm the 12-year-old. Yes. No, it's 2
Go first.
I think Thompson, Tom, Henry, Ocean, Mary, Paul, Sam, Ocean, Nora, first name Travell, Tom, Robert, Edward, Victor, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln, Wilkie, Tom, 1023, 95, 1023, 9, no.
What's next?
Controlling is Mary, Adam, Nora, Zebra, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln, Adam. First name is Sarah, S-A-R-A-H, middle C, Charles, 6497, 6497, female.
Sarah is clear and revoked. And Travell is 27 valid, 10-0, gains parole, MSR custody.
Okay, now 514 to 49.
Tank on 902, out of service.
Like 50 minutes. Yeah. 43 on the lady from the barking dog complaint called back. She wants the 21. Go.
Jennifer.
Tom Peppergren. Subject supervisor come from Chicago, route to Champaign. They just pulled over to sleep for a while. Didn't appear any problems. Also checked yolks and berries. No problem there as well. Beef today.
Comics 59. The original call on that is anonymous with no phone number. If you could send me her number if you have it.
Go.
K-12 CANCOM. One unknown, 14 feet from 321 South Fourth, open line and disconnected.
Myself and Robert Fiber in the area.
For K-12.
And come 12 or 10-8, still nothing shown.
10 for K-12. Okay, correct, 52. Gonna be en route to JCC. One adult male. Starting mileage 88250. Six. Another 911, same tower location again. There's only static on the line.
Jennifer, what's the area?
311 North Main.
Jennifer, I'll check the area.
Adam 643 is tower location only. 911 callback only.
Tango 62. We're gonna go Riverside first. You can show us one there. Tango 514. That's Vito 17415. 17415. Gas station on report. False alarm domino from Maple.
Okay, I'm gonna get a chance. You try calling there.
Tried to call, got the automated voice saying it's closed.
Thirteen in there.
Tough work.
Do it be a problem. I'm looking inside.
Tough work. Okay, go ahead.
Can't copy it. Just be back service everything, 10-4, and disconnect it because they're remodeling. No problem. Just back to
Tough work.
Kingdom at 6.
Adam 6.
Nothing showing on Main. I'll be today. Comex 59.
Good.
You can clear us from that parking dog hall where you're provided. You can reattach us to the traffic stop over in Sunday.
Good. Good.
Perfect. Any mileage is DE 265.
Good.
Five 48, check on. We're paging the ambulance to 1555 Surrey Drive for an 87-year-old male. Diarrhea.
Careful. Your umbrella.
CANCOM 46 en route.
6, you're en route. 1555 Surrey Drive. K-13.
Good.
Stand by. Disorderly conduct at the corner Hobby and Chestnut. 1017 is in a silver Equinox. She advised Olivia Johnson is harassing her.
Okay.
No other half is inside her house. He lives on the corner Hobby and Chestnut. She advised.
Cancom K13 on scene, Alva 28.
Go ahead.
Charles King 91007 on Chevy Equinox.
So Charles King.
Cancom X59.
Booker's has the vehicle. We'll be clear. I got a problem with watch that out here. If I get another.
So you're gonna throw their Hobby and Chestnut. Okay.
K13 is backing up now.
Pepper.
10 something.
Four.
Yes, 302 off shift.
10-4-302. Go ahead.
I spoke with 17. There's no problem here. She doesn't want anything done. She's been sent on her way. You should all units back in service.
Go ahead.
Do you know is the highway closed again?
Oh, Tackler State, Center.
Ever. A lot of traffic coming through town. I wonder if they had another 1050.
Call for, but we're gonna call state, see if there's anything going on.
And since we are, I think they had one, somebody roll over at 309 a little while ago. Temple. A lot of traffic going down Schuyler from Court Street. Well, when you get a chance, can you still walk through the depot and check that area for almost?
State does still have it closed.
Kayla, you can show me how long split Eva.
Go for it.
X56 KCOM. Go ahead. 43 auto fire is going to a fire alarm call at 2697 Heritage Lane for a smoke detector. I'm in the area. I have it. 10-4 X56.
KCOM Township 10-4.
10-4 Auto Township.
Kankakee Township 10-4.
10-4 Kankakee Township. Auto fire KCOM.
KCOM out of car 34 en route.
Auto Robert 4 being route. 10-4 car 34 and Robert 4.
KCOM Ronald 61 out on the scene.
one's in row.
Can't come for vehicle, 46, Wind Rock Riverside.
6-1 Riverside.
Can't come back 11. Can't come back 11. Can't come Taylor, you get some pay.
10-4 K11.
Can't come 6-1
Grayville.
11. 12.
3 days not showing so far.
Okay.
Fourth quarter, Washington.
Road.
Robertson.
We're flying into CBO.
Yeah, PD on scene. Nothing is showing so far.
Okay. Any contact with the resident?
Negative. $23.
Camcom, I'll engine 35.
Engine 45, go ahead. Engine 35, go ahead.
Yeah, engine 35 is en route.
10-4, engine 35.
SPEED, new name is Noble, Nora Ocean Boy, Lincoln Edwards. First name is Kishana, King Edward, Sam, Henry, Adam Williams, Nora Adams. Middle going to be U, unit 112897, 112897.
Sure.
28 return.
10-4, she's clear and valid.
Good. It's 10-4. She burnt some toast. I'm looking at it. A little bit of smoke in the house.
10-4, burnt toast.
Be a problem. The fire department wants to disregard. Something's up.
Car 34, Tacom.
10-4 direct. Burnt toast. All units in service return.
10-4, car 34.
Good.
Hey, Marys want to know if we could give a ride to somebody to East Locust. They came in by ambulance.
You available?
Returning.
Yeah, 35 copies.
8001, 10-4.
Okay. What was advised you returned everybody? I'm gonna help her get a little ventilation going through here, but there should be no problem. Can't count first.
Downtown Yankee, subject.
Camcom Auto Engine 35 is back in quarters.
Correction, K-12 status.
Stop first.
Staff 21.
21.
About 351, East Focus. Starting miles 87.
Robert 5 status.
Back to service. 5 removed. Cancom 12. One rate margin, one citation, late fees, ROS. Just, you're gonna have to park it somewhere.
10-4. Anyone? 23, any miles, 8-9, show me, 10-4.
Jamestown car 34 back in quarters.
10-4, car 34, back in quarters.
Yeah, 11, you said.
Jancom 132. Show me off shift, please.
10-4.
Here. Theft of a motor vehicle that occurred in